Kriegsspiel here in a minute.
Yep.
Hey,
Reminds me to send me one to Amelia as well. Forgot that.
Hey, Mac. It's Peter. I just joined. Just wanted to double check you didn't need any information right away.
One sec. I'm trying to send all this stuff out.
Yeah, there's a lot to it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's just everyone needs the OOB and all that. So.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Hey, Peter.
Do we have any folks that are kind of willing to be runners or helpers here at all, or no?
Well, we just had old Coons. Did you have to leave because you were working?
Well, they can just listen in.
No, I'm still here. I'm
okay.
Just muted.
Yeah, well, Coons is working, and Morte just kind of wanted to observe.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So is this where we'll move to an official umpires one, or we're going to stay here in general?
Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, we'll go ahead and move to umpires channel just so go over stuff.
Okay. Give me a second.
Morte, let's see here, roles. I give you assistant umpire role just so you can see the channels. I don't know if you'll be able to follow us into the umpire chat, but just so you can observe all the channels that are as they're happening. All right.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you ready to hop down, Peter?
Yep. Hold on.
Good one.
Hey,
okay.
You good? So I assume this is where we'll kind of convalesce, if you will, for lack of a better term, mostly.
Right. I need to give you the role so you can actually see the channel.
Which channel should I be seeing?
Hang on 1 second. Okay. You see?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, the umpire. Huh. So right now I just see an additional bunch of lowercase reds and lowercase blues. Is that
Right. So basically, the idea is we assign each person their individual channel, and that's
Okay.
where we do their updates.
And are we mentioning those channels on the two OOB files?
I've already handed out all the OOBs to them.
Okay. Like, in other words, these are named very generically. Am I?
We're gonna rename them when we have their actual
okay.
positions.
There you go.
Like Lord Hugs, he's one of the German commander slots,
Okay.
so I gave him that.
All right. Cool.
Uh,
Do you want me to start an umpire main table in TTS or?
yes, please.
All right. All right. So just like I did the other day, it'll be Dogger Bank with capital D. Dogger as the server and bank as the password. What I'm thinking we might be able to do here is I could put a hiding mechanism on the other third. I can kind of move all the pieces for one side over and put a mask over it just so we don't accidentally show it. But then I thought if we're gonna just kind of talk over the OOB, we'll just show their side from kind of a top-down view. And then we'll just edit it in place, right, on the umpire table. At least that's my thought. It should be up.
Sorry, to say again, to just give them their side, you mean?
Well, right. In order to show them how they're kind of like by default formed or formed.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And so, I mean, I can probably just kind of keep the camera in a way that they only see it from top down.
Yeah. We just like do a stream.
Yeah, exactly.
That'll work.
Yeah. Let me just make sure. Which one do you want to do first? You want to do the Germans because it's just a little.
Yeah.
Smaller.
First, let me answer this guy's question here.
Yeah. And I'm going to try to be as quiet as possible, Matt, and just ask me questions. All right. I don't want to drive you crazy.
Well, yeah.
I can be a talker.
Okay.
So right now I'm in the map. I'm just kind of getting the British out of the way a little bit just so I don't accidentally show it.
Okay. Yeah, whenever you're ready, we'll hop down there.
So go ahead and you want to join on to the umpire.
Right. Yeah. Let me start that.
Yeah, just nice deep breath.
I mean, yeah, that's the one thing about these. Like a lot of assistants that know what they're doing, it kind of.
Yes, exactly. Don't just nice deep. Let's take it slow. I think they'll know. We'll tell them right away that we only have just us. So.
Yeah. But hey, we know this system.
I tell you, yeah. At least at this point, you might not even have to join the table if you want me to just do a stream of it to it.
Well, yeah, it's good for both on there, but yeah, I'll let you handle it because.
I mean, I'll let you talk, but I'll be the hands, if you will. All right, so we want to go to the main blue.
Yeah, we're going to blue one.
Okay.
Here we go. Well then.
So if we go where it's a single battle line,
I see what you mean.
With half of their ships and half of their ships.
That makes us in a battle
all of our
like 3 miles long.
Gentlemen, hello.
Yeah.
The umpires have come with information and any questions to be answered.
Okay.
Firstly, I would like, if everyone has decided on what commands they're taking, to tell me that, please. I know Hugs has taken the first Aufklärungsgruppe. Carter has taken the 18th Hauptflottille. And who else?
Okay, I'll take the 15th then.
15th, very good. 15 Haub. All right, let me set that channel up.
Sergey wants the 9th Half Flotilla.
Okay. Yeah.
Ada Kaffehaus!
I will say this, though.
board.
I will say this, that it's quite likely that the British will be in box formation. They probably won't be in line.
Box formation? What do you...
That's even better. To be honest.
For the uninitiated, me, what is box formation?
It's almost like a
So-
convoy protection.
Oh, so like they're
Kinda,
gonna
yeah,
put their capital ships in the middle and
Okay.
then
Sorry,
ships
Ram-
around.
No, they'll be on the wings. They'll be on
Yeah.
the wings, and then
What-
they'll have a cruiser line, just in front of them, and then maybe a couple of cruisers at the back.
Maybe we
But
should
yeah,
let
they'll
the
just
umpires
essentially be
brief
like a
Yeah,
box.
we should let CT
Guys,
speak.
Guys, please. We're trying to get this started. What was Sergey's?
Ninth half
Ninth.
flotilla.
Okay, ninth half. Okay, great. So, Peter, are you ready with the stream?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay, you can go ahead and do that.
All right.
So, we're going to give you a overview of your whole force and the basic formation you are going to be starting out in. If you tune in,
Oh, we don't get to pick a battle formation?
No, you do.
No,
That's
you
what I'm saying. What you're starting in.
Oh,
You have the choice to shift that depending on your choice.
Hopefully, are you seeing my screen? If you
Oh, now we are. Or
Yep. I can see your
right
screen.
here. Okay, you see me move around here, etc.
It's paused again. Oh. Okay, there we go.
Good. Everybody good? All right. So here's your battle line, right? This is, of course, an initial formation. So you can tell me how you want to change this formation, and there will be some dynamics in as far as the merge is concerned. Okay, or the potential merge. So of course, this is a traditional formation from just the battle in general. You have your battle line here, which has sailed its Moltke, Deerfinger, and Blucher. Blucher is the Blucher, whatever. I'm going to pronounce it wrong. Who cares?
Luca, yeah.
This is a heavy cruiser, right? So it has a little bit less armor, but overall relatively adequate to be on the line. It had
The battle cruisers.
right. So this is your battle line, of course. This up here we have the 10th half flotilla, 18th, the 9th, and the 15th here. If you want to rearrange this in any way, you can. Right now, it has the cruisers in formation. We can change this pretty much any way you want, as long as you kind of stay, within roughly this westerly length here. Okay.
All right. So as per the battle plan that we've now hastily come up with,
Okay.
The Aufklärungsflotte,
Mm-hmm.
they're going to be at the head of a single column, and then the 18th will be right behind them.
Well, hold on, I think we should get questions out of the way first, real
okay.
quick.
Yeah, y'all have questions.
Yeah. So, my biggest question is, right, this is World War I, and a lot of ships had torpedoes, right? So it's my understanding that our destroyers and maybe even our cruisers have torpedoes, right?
All your destroyers are basically that, like upgun torpedo boats.
Torpedo boats, okay. And then I know some battle cruisers that have torpedoes as well. Do ours have that capability?
I think they all do.
All ships have torpedoes,
All
then,
of them
right?
do. Now we might there might be a little bit of judgment based on, based on the mounts involved and stuff like that. But let's just say the destroyers are designed for it particularly, and there won't be too much deviation. But yeah, everybody's got them.
All right, sweet. So
I will say one thing, just as a hint: if you're close enough to use torpedoes with your battle line, then you're in trouble. But with that said,
well, what do you mean if you're close enough to use torpedoes, you're in trouble?
Because they can use torpedoes on you too.
well, no, just saying.
Right.
At that point, you're in trouble as a battle line. But all right.
Gotcha.
So, yeah.
Okay. All right. So, I think the biggest thing we want to decide is, do we want to go with the single line or column, or do we want to go with the double column? What do you guys think? I'm gonna leave that up to discussion.
So I will say,
I think the single column just leaves us with not enough. It's going to make the line too long, and we're not
Okay.
going to be
All right.
able
Well,
to.
we can go with the double column. What were you saying, guys? CT and Peter?
Sorry, I was about to say you should have access to your channels now, and I'm going to draw your attention to our basics of standing orders. Now, keep in mind you don't have to change this every single round. You can just update what you think is necessary, but I want to draw your attention to the flag and wireless transmission communications things. Now, remember, this is World War I. You all don't have radios. You could just call over to your other boats. It has to be sent by basically Morse transmission. It has to be encoded, then sent over, then decoded, and that takes time.
Okay.
However, if you wanted something more immediate, you could hoist a flag communications that can be seen pretty much instantly.
Yeah, within certain
So
distances.
you need to be able to balance that.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so say for example, we have ships that give an order at the front of a column. It would take time for it to be sent to the rear
Absolutely.
because each ship would, like, say for flags, like
Right.
each ship would have to like signal the one behind it. Is that what I'm getting?
That's exactly right.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Sweet. So interesting. As far as like speed, right? I assume we're using like regular, like all head full flank, like shit
Stuff
like that.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to pull that
Standard,
up now.
slow,
Yeah.
dead stop.
Mhm. Yeah,
All right. And I assume speeds affect like your accuracy and
so
stuff like.
just to keep it sane speed wise, what we did is we have all those general settings, but then the destroyers can go flank plus, if you will, like, or super flank, whatever you want to call it. So the destroyers can go a little bit quicker than everybody else, of course.
Okay.
But other than
And
that, you just
yes,
give it a general throttle.
it's a good assumption to say that speed and distance will affect accuracy.
Gotcha. Okay, so I'm thinking we do the two columns, right? So we have I think it'll be fitting to have the first and the well, let's just do it in order. So like maybe the first and the 15th. Do we want to make the right side weaker or the left side weaker? I think.
Well, what I was thinking was that we would that each flotilla would do the double line, right? So your battle line would be in
Oh,
two
it would be
columns.
one battle line, but everyone's in double. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So
Everyone's double wide.
let's see. We got 2, 4. So each one's 5, except for the first one, which would be mine.
Right. So you'd have the cruiser at the head, and
Right,
then double
and
line
then
of destroyers.
double line destroyers. Okay, yeah, we could do that. So and then the front one, which would be mine, would be double line, straight down. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna do that. In order, the first, 15th, 9th, 18th. Basically, the order it is on the document is the order we're gonna be in line.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna do that. So the only thing that's gonna be different is the first, which would be mine, would be it'd be even split double line.
This would be this is going to be split.
Hold on, let me look at the stream.
Yeah.
So
two of the
like
ships
that.
would be,
And then for all the subsequent flotillas, the cruiser would be at the head, and then the 2 destroyers would be in double line behind it.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
with the destroyer.
Yeah, like that.
Yep, like that.
The idea is it's going to be like that in a single battle line going straight down.
Okay, so all parallel, you mean?
Right. Yeah.
Well, not like column.
The fleet is going to be in
Like
one
this.
massive column
in this.
Yeah.
of these columns.
Interesting.
All right.
And that wasn't an interesting to make you change your mind. It's interesting because it is interesting. So,
Yeah, it is this. Okay, so the first group is up front.
yeah, I wouldn't go too much.
Yeah. So Elfklärung's at the front, then
And then the order it's
order-
presented
the
on the
order of
document
players.
is the
Yeah.
order it'll be.
Sure, but make sure you give yourself maybe a bit of room, because you're probably going to need like a cruiser or a destroyer screen. I mean, it's fair enough having the battleships near the front, but if you can't screen them, then you might be in trouble.
that's what I was saying. Maybe put the 18th at the front, in front of the battle cruisers.
Sure.
Whoa,
Do you want help fixing that?
technical difficulties, stand by.
Yeah, okay, we can do that.
I'll take the brunt of it.
Yeah, so
Um,
the
if
idea
need
was that the
be-
battle cruisers would soak up the damage though, so because the torpedo boats are going to get kind of crapped on.
Yeah, but it's going to be harder for them to hit the destroyers. And
guess,
if
yeah,
it-
that makes
And if we
sense.
start taking a massive amount of fire, then I can basically run interference so that the rest of the battle line can close with the enemy.
Yeah.
We want that last destroyer in the middle for mine.
Okay.
Yeah. Perfect. Um,
And hopefully there's enough room between each flotilla where, like, if we make speed corrections, the one behind doesn't
Yeah.
slam into the one in front.
and the standing orders for us is just going to be like, follow me, right? We're not going to do anything like fancy. We're just going to.
The only
following
thing that we're
directions.
gonna the only, I guess, fancy thing we're gonna do is we're gonna keep like all ahead full across the line.
So
What
we're
were
gonna
we saying,
ask
CT?
you, yeah, what we're gonna ask y'all to do is take this as it's set up, and then give us basically that standing formation of basically speed and course. We have your formation, but like give us
Okay.
an idea of how
Where,
fast.
do we
you're
know where
going.
the
Well,
enemy
do-
is, or
No, so to basically give you an overview is that you were dispatched out here to try and ambush light British forces, like maybe a flotilla was in the area, and like fishing trawlers, essentially.
okay?
So basically you're on the search for them. You don't know where they are, but you know they should be fairly close because they've been operating in this area for the past year.
And this is completely open ocean, no terrain or anything, like no.
Correct.
Yeah, it's
okay.
completely open.
And do we have a
In the middle
current
of the
heading
North
that we're?
Sea.
Do we have a current heading that we're going now, so we can base all of our future headings like
It's-
off of that?
It would be what, like northwest, Peter?
You can come in any direction you want as long as you're in the easterly third of this map. So I mean, if you want to come in and go more like a 300-degree true, or you can come in course due west. You can give me a cardinal if you'd prefer using cardinal courses. That's fine too.
Yeah, Cardinal would
So-
be easiest.
Yeah, it's a little hard without a module to do.
Yeah,
300.
exactly.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
understandable, but so
Um,
basically it's you're coming from an easterly direction going west.
Going
Okay.
west. I think we
Let's
should just keep the current heading until we
Yeah,
spot
keep
the
her-
enemy.
keep her heading all head full.
And then what we're gonna do is when we find the enemy and we turn towards them, once we close the distance, we're gonna drop down to probably slow. You guys think? Just so we can get a nice stable platform.
I don't want to go
Or-
slower than standard.
Okay, then standard so get
We
close the
might want to
distance,
change
drop down.
speed at regular intervals. Or
Yeah,
at
yeah.
slightly irregular intervals. It'll be regular to us, but maybe looks irregular to them, because that way that'll throw off their torpedo calculations.
So define that, like drop down to like
What are
Like,
the
gradually?
what are the turn phases, CT?
You mean in terms of like how long they are?
Like once we get in combat, how long is it?
Roughly 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Every 6 minutes we'll change speed. We'll alternate basically on a rotation between great speed, standard, slow, and then back around. So great speed, standard, slow, great speed, standard, slow, great speed, standard, slow. Every 6 minutes we switch to one of those. And
yeah, that seems all really complicated though to keep for the entire line.
And you got to keep in mind that, as soon as things get a little chaotic, I'll just
I think the best case here is you got to keep in mind that they're going to be going semi fast too. So like we go all ahead, close the distance, then drop the speed down way low, right? So our guns get steady, and then they theoretically they'll blow right past us, and then we can crank the speed up and then turn around.
Okay, all
You
right.
say that though, but it takes a lot of time to slow a ship down. By the
Right,
time,
so it's gonna-
yeah.
It's not going to be like right then and there. It'll take some time, so we'll probably do it before we
Okay.
actually
so
get to them. But
I think you'll have a pretty solid plan here, at least for the start. So if anything needs to be updated, put it into your text channels, which you should have access to now. Me and Peter need to hop down to the other teams, so we'll hop back in here and let you know when we're starting officially and get y'all separated. But for now, just finalize everything, okay?
Yep.
Okay. All right, Peter, you go ahead and stop streaming. We'll hop down to this started off. I have Fropa's command if he's still committed to that, but could I have everyone else's command start?
I think you might have misheard that. It's Lake Zarina is the second battle cruisers.
Lake. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
First battle cruiser squadron will be me. Achilles, sorry. Me, just put me.
Just me. Yeah, you. Yeah. Okay. First battle.
That's
Very good.
me.
Congratulations, Admiral Beatty.
Yeah, thanks. I got it by default, the way I get everything in IKS.
Oh, that bad, huh? All right. Amelia.
I believe I'm the third destroyer flotilla.
Third. So that was the first of the third or second of the third?
I don't think we have enough actual people to cover all of them.
Not everything, no, but like.
Yeah. So we're just putting both of those flotillas together.
To the 1-1 and the 1-3?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, okay. Yeah, we'll work that.
No, wait. No, that's that's the 1-3 and the 2-3, not the 1-1, the 1-3.
I'm sorry. Yeah, one. She's right.
So 1-3 and the 2-3.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Ropa, how about you?
First destroyers.
Just the 1-1?
Yeah, that was right.
Okay. Well, basically, Amelia, it's going to be like you can preside over them if you wanted to, but you didn't have to command a whole other one.
Well, I mean, whatever works. I'm flexible.
All right. Marshall, how about you?
Apparently, I'm doing light cruiser things.
Light cruisers.
So-
Okay.
Yeah, he's got
So-
the first light cruisers.
First
Do we have anybody who can do second light cruiser? Because it's a small group. If not, then that's fine. Because there's only 3 ships in the light cruiser, the second light cruiser squadron.
Was Nick going to be playing?
10th destroyer.
10th destroyer. Okay.
Would it be possible to run all of those light cruisers?
It actually might be better if I take the second light cruisers and all the battle cruisers are under BD's command.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's up to y'all. Me and Peter will definitely try to keep everything together since we don't have.
There's nobody to run the second light cruiser squadron.
They
If
can
you guys let
follow.
me, I can give orders to them too.
Can you hear me now? All right, it's Peter. Yeah, the intention was for any of those cruiser elements to be reformatted if you want them to be acting as.
Just put them into the first squadron. I'll just run them.
Call it one. Okay.
Yeah, just roll them in,
All
and
right.
that way, Lake can keep his battle cruisers.
All right.
All right. So I'll go ahead and working on those channels. Peter, if you could give them their view of their fleets, so we can get this rolling.
Okay. I'm gonna make my little ships.
Peter, let me ask you a quick question. Are we going to be communicating by radio or signal?
You'll see that once I can get y'all's channels set up. So.
All right, so just let me confirm. Can everybody see this tabletop?
Yeah. We can see the stream, not the tabletop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see it.
Is everybody good? Can you see us showing you your lines?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, there we are.
Okay, everybody good? It might have been that I just hadn't mouse clicked on it. Discord's a little finicky that way. All right, so I'm gonna I'm just gonna run down what we're showing here, and then you tell me how to reconfigure it. Okay. We have the battle line here, which of course are your battle cruisers. They're currently set as battle cruiser 1 and 2. Did you change that at all?
No.
Okay. You also have the 10th Destroyer Flotilla, initially in this area with the main battle line for screening purposes. And you have the 1st Light Cruiser Squadron, which is in a spread formation on cruiser duty, of course, on recon duty, scout duty right now. Did you want to I know we just mentioned potentially kind of adding additional. Are we adding additional cruisers, light cruisers, to this 1st Light Squadron?
We're rolling the 2nd Light Cruiser Squadron into the 1st.
Oh, wow. Okay.
There should only be 3 ships in the 2nd Light Cruiser.
Yes. So, and do we want to? I'm going to just go ahead and physically move them nearby. Okay.
Okay.
For now.
Okay.
For now.
So everyone should have access to their channels now. Please tell me if you don't.
And obviously, this is not where you're going to want them. But
Nick, you're red 4. Marshall, you'll be red 3. So.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So
and there you'll.
Go ahead.
And there you'll see. Yeah.
All right, so obviously you got a bunch of cruisers here, Marshall. How would you like to formulate this, and where would you like it in relationship to your battle line?
Well, out front, as far out front as you'll let me be, spread out.
Spread out
in probably a bit of a crescent.
Okay, so basically following this pattern, but with everybody.
And I'd like to make Aurora my flagship, just because. Well, I like the name.
Okay. All right. We'll change that around here in a moment.
So Aurora will be out in the lead, and then the others will just kind of be arranged. However, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3 in a crescent out in front.
Kind of more like here. You want me? I'll move these a little bit.
Yeah.
More like that, and more like that, and more like that.
Okay. Peter, I'll be right back. Apparently, they need me for something.
Okay, that's fine. Does this look good to you, Marshall?
Yeah, that's close enough. That's fine. So
they're well within visible range, and I think somebody was asking before about communications. So, and I think this will be also in some of the order format template that Mac had mentioned before. But you know, you have flags, of course. And then you do have wireless, but be fair warned that if you do anything complicated with a wireless transmission, especially in battle, it will take a pretty significant amount of time for that to be decrypted or decoded or just even interpreted if you do it in the open. So just it's there, it's available if you need to do something like a very detailed message, like saying, hey, I'm going home or something or whatever, you know. But more often than not during this era, it would be flag or it would be blinker with lights. But obviously you're not going to do light during the daytime. So
all right.
So it's mostly flag orders. I recommend keeping those flag orders concise. You only have a certain number of code signals you can do. They're usually like two alphanumeric code signals with flags. So it's just, I'd say again, this is recommended. You can go over it, but I'd say 10 max 10 flags orders. Again, that's just a hint. If you go too much over that, we might judge it kind of squirrely, but won't give too much out there. All right, so your cruisers are set, your battle line's set. Where would you like the 10th flotilla?
The 10th destroyer is also going to be screening forward.
Okay.
Now, I'm looking at what you have here. I see only is that correct? I only see 2 destroyer flotillas
no,
down here.
There's plenty down south here.
Oh, I'm just not seeing them.
Yeah,
okay,
we just did.
Very good.
We're kind of making it so that you don't see other things. All right.
So they should actually be screening forward. They should be ahead of the light cruisers.
Okay. How much further? We'll just make a note of it. We'll make a note of it here.
Yeah.
About so relative bearing to from Aurora, where would you want that flotilla?
They're going to form a crescent forward of Aurora.
About
So their lead ship will be directly in front, and then
Okay.
they'll form a crescent going both directions.
so very
Essentially,
similar
same
format.
formation as the light cruisers.
Okay, at about what
Mhm.
4,000, 5,000 yards
That
to the
sounds
east.
about right. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Let me just.
Oh, that reminds me. All right. Let's see here. Europa, what about the 1-1?
All right, Matt.
We're just pulling to the left of the main battle line.
The left.
you
So,
want-
okay.
Yeah, they'll be the port on the port side of the main battle line.
We can-
Screening.
They'll be spread out. Okay.
And just of note, Mac, that this line is actually in a crescent, 4,000 yards that way.
Yeah,
Okay. All right.
Technically, since we're gonna do the same with Amelia, we can do the same with you. How about the 2-1 of the destroyer flotilla? Same thing on the port side or starboard?
Port side.
Okay. And do you want them in a column, or do you want them like spread out wide in the battle line?
I'll let Europa tell you. It's his squadron. How do you want to set them up?
Column.
Well, Europa's going to be out front. You're going to be on.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Who's?
What? Yeah, Europa.
I'm first destroyer and
Yeah, first destroyer. He's on the port side.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want them in column, or do you want them spread out in the line as well?
Let's spread them out in line. Let's spread them out in line. Change my mind.
Okay, and
Some
just
of
one in front of the other, or one single long line, or I'll say that it's probably going to be easier to retain command if you go like one in front of the other.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay. So we'll do that. Then Amelia, same thing for the 1, 3, and 2.
Yeah, we're on the starboard side of the main battle line.
Okay.
Screening.
Deployed to battle line yourselves, same thing.
Wait.
Or
how's the other flotilla doing it?
They're basically going to be spread out. It's kind of hard because this is the edge of the thing here, but we're going to spread them out into like just a battle line, like kind of like the cruisers are here. Similar thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
I'll do the same.
And again, we'll do it's basically the doubling up just to make it easier to retain command. Okay. So yeah, just one long flycatcher, basically. I like it. All right. So I think that covers all of that then. And does anyone have any questions before we get going?
How's combat handled?
It's with a system that me and Peter have developed. Basically,
So we just declare target. We don't have to give range, or it's not like Fletcher Pratt.
Your gunnery officers will handle that. You big picture.
Okay.
So I guess that's a good bring up.
Basically, yeah, the way we described it together was just give us a rules of engagement for your command.
Yeah, good time to bring up if you check your channels, there's going to be our basics of standing orders. This is basically the format we'd want if you wanted to change any of this. Your formation, speed, course. Right now you're heading in an easterly direction. Rules
And
of
what's the speed of the battle cruisers right now? We actually don't know what our stats are.
Right. So Basically, it's a sort of. I mean, obviously the cruisers would be slower than the destroyers, but you'd all be hitting at a standard cruise speed. All matching each other as best you can.
Right.
So for the standing orders for the battle cruisers, for example, formation is line ahead. Speed is cruising speed, because I obviously can't give that knots since we don't know. Course is east. Rules of engagement, aka target priorities. Let's see. So, I'm trying to remember what the phrase is for that. It'll be individual targets, so they'll be spreading out from. Well, it'll depend on how the enemy formation is, obviously, but lead ship to lead ship, second ship to second ship, so on, so on.
Mm-hmm.
Flag communications, 10 words or less is a reasonable rule of thumb. Okay, and then wireless communications, we receive several number of turns later. More words, the longer it takes to code. Okay, no problem.
So yeah, basically flag is if you need to get the word out fast to your formation, you'd use flag. If you need to say something specific to somebody else, and you wanted it to be, secretive because it's all encoded, and you'd send through wireless.
Right.
Because keep in mind, you have your own flag communications, but there's a chance they could be spotted as well by other ones.
If they're close enough to read our flags, we're going to be blowing their ships out of the water.
Exactly.
Vice versa.
Good-
Yeah,
good point.
that's a good rule of thumb as well. If you can read their flags, you're in trouble.
Yeah, you're a real admiral in that case. Okay.
If you can read this sign, you're sailing too close.
Yeah.
If any enemy ship gets that close to us, Sam Miller is almost certainly on board.
So just keep in
My
mind.
other ship is a submarine.
So yeah, keep in mind of that wireless transmission and flag communication. Remember that it's going to take more than one turn to get that message out because every ship on your formation has to see it and then pass it along the line. Things are not going to happen instantly, so you have to think ahead.
Do I have torpedoes on these light cruisers?
Yes, you should.
Yes.
Okay.
Turn increments. What's the turn increment?
3 minutes.
3 minutes. Okay.
But again, everything's not going to happen instantly. So if you see something you need to do, the adage is get it out fast because it's going to take a while to do.
Are we doing like what they would do with signal flags, where, like for example, if I'm ordering a turn to starboard for the entire formation, you put up the flags, and then once the flags would be up so that everybody could see them, and then say on the next turn you would lower them to execute.
Correct.
Correct.
That's the best way to think of it. Yep.
All right.
You're right. That's how they used to do it. Yep.
Is there a module in TTS to keep track of the position?
We don't have a module publicly open because right now we only have the module that's Master Umpire set.
Okay.
In the future, we'll definitely have to talk about doing something like that. But for now, just to get things started, we're going to have to just roll with screenshots, and we'll do our best to give you as much information as possible.
Yeah, I definitely recommend you get a piece of paper and start scratching a little bit because you're going to need to kind of keep relative positions in your head a little bit. You're going to. We purposely use generic models, if you will, here. So.
Yeah.
We'll be verbose in telling you that, hey, it looks like a destroyer line, as opposed to, hey, it looks like a cruiser line. But other than that, visually, you're not going to have much of an indication because it's on the horizon.
But in terms of like friendly columns that are like nearby to you,
you'll see the flags. Yeah. That's
and do we have any kind of weather conditions visibility?
I think we judged it at visibility is roughly about 11K or 11 kiluyards, 11,000 yards.
And our time of day?
It is morning.
Morning.
Morning? Okay.
Yeah.
That gives us... Yeah. I'm trying to think what time of year... Well,
It's
What time of year did you say? It's January? Okay,
Mhm.
so we're going to have short days.
Yes. Right now it's about
All
over
right.
900.
All right.
All right.
Any other questions, comments, concerns?
Oh,
And a general
can't
good
think of
luck
anything.
to
I'm
everybody. Have fun. Another thing to
Thanks.
just keep reminding yourselves, have fun.
Yeah. We hope you all have fun with this. Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Interesting.
Thank you, guys.
Yep.
Lake, keep in
Yes.
mind our battle cruisers have heavier guns than theirs do, so we can outrange them. So we don't have to close to point blank to hurt them. There's a certain
Don't run from the Lord.
Hey,
CT's
hey,
having a little
Peter.
bit of a
Since
problem.
you're here, can I clarify something real quick?
Uh-huh.
So in my current orders, I have flotilla speed full with the escorts matching the capital speed, right? So that way the escort ships don't run away from the capital ships speed wise.
Right. It's
Now-
always here's another thing. Yeah, we're going to use relative speed settings. So in other words, ahead slow is going to be the same. And what
Across
you'll do,
the board.
right now, if you want to go flank, what we've kind of guidelined it as is if it's a destroyer only formation, you can do flank plus. Okay. Or you can want to call it, you can call it super.
Unless we
flank.
specified for the destroyers to do their own thing.
Correct. So, like, if for some reason you end up with a cruiser line as the flag of a destroyer formation, then you would only go as fast. You can only go flank speed.
Right. The question or the thing I wanted to clarify was to make sure that the entire formation, like of flotillas, won't outrun the battle cruisers. Because I was looking at that, I was like, the escorts are matching the capital speed, but are the flotillas matching the battle?
You can be as particular as you want. I mean, just in your order, just say.
I just want to make sure that the other flotillas don't outpace the battle cruisers.
Well,
because
we're going. They won't unless you say flank plus. So
gotcha. Okay.
So
all right.
If everybody is saying flank, everybody is going that speed. The only formations we will give extra speed to is basically an extra up to 5 knots. Is the destroyers.
So the way we have it set up right now is the entire formation is going full, and then if we make speed corrections, it's going to be for the entire formation unless specified otherwise.
Hey,
so like for all
Kuntz, what are you
ships.
doing here? Aren't you on the British
All
fleet?
right. I need to go talk to Mac real quick.
No, I'm not.
Sorry.
I'm just observing.
Oh, okay. All right.
Fuck's sake. Okay.
You okay, Mac?
No, it's just frustrating.
I know. It's okay. All right, nice deep breath, and let's look at the map together and redo it a little bit based on their notes.
What they wanted, yeah.
And I will not touch anything. Please be the. And every ship should have its name on there just in case something gets shoved somewhere weird. Let me make absolutely sure I'm not.
We just need to set the British up how they want to be set up, so we can move it down a bit now.
And be careful when you get into the corners of the map.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see how far we are. So the German line already did something I wasn't really expecting them to do that formation. That's an interesting formation, actually.
Yeah, it's interesting.
An aggressive one. All right, so let me do a distance check here.
Well, hang on. I need to put the destroyers out in front. Remember?
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm trying to say. Is that hold on? Like right now, they're already at 17 grids between here.
Well, we can back up the British a little bit.
Yeah. I think they said they wanted it in a similar. Yeah, this guy can probably come back a little bit. It's an interesting formations by both sides.
Well, I have more initial hope for the British formation just because it actually makes some sort of sense.
You mean the default one?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's the thing.
Even-
People, players like to have a hand in it. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's but that's it. Let's hot wash the setup. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Because that's 9 out of 10 battles are won by the setup. Really.
I mean, yeah, basically. That's another thing I was going to share, like a tool I had with you, text thing that you can move around. It's actually really nice.
Oh, as far as like,
yeah,
it's a
like
tabletop module thingy majiggy, or
yeah.
Okay. And
can
one thing
promote
is,
me, I
once
can-
you get this set, I want to save this game.
Yeah, fair. Okay.
Got one more there. Here you go. All right. I think everything's set. I'm gonna save just in case.
Good plan.
And
Okay. Now I'm going to
save.
very carefully move the British back.
Hold on 1 second before you do that.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me just save it first. Hold on. Turn.
Okay.
That is saved at least. I have auto save as well, of course, but it's just we have a nice, relatively clean start one. Go for it. Just be careful, because once you get towards the edge, that's where it gets nasty.
There we go.
And let me get rid of. I'll get rid of this
move
text
the
up here.
Germans just to make it even up. Ooh, it doesn't want to come. It doesn't want to come.
Yeah, it's that one's really finicky.
Yeah, you gotta get real close to the ground. Okay.
That's pretty good.
All right. We wanted to establish it as 0900. Okay. Well, I think we're good for screenshots then.
All right, how do we want to manage this?
Did you need the list for the players again?
I'm sorry?
Did you need the list for the players, like who had what?
Did you put them into the original?
No, you never gave me edit access.
Okay.
I wrote it down though, so.
Hold on a second, because that's all right. I think it's probably going to be best for me to write it down into the file here real quick. Man, computer is sluggish when I'm running it all. Alright, so then... Alright, I'm
Well,
on...
if you wanted to promote me, I can do it on the tabletop as well. I have a
yes, I can do that. That's probably the best thing to do anyway. Promote. There you go.
Okay.
What are you going to do it on the main flag of each?
Yeah, here, let me show you what I mean. See this?
Mm-hmm.
Just a simple text tool. So 10th was Ropa. That was Nick.
Oh, interesting. Okay. All right, perfect. That'll help a lot.
Yeah. Europa. And Amelia. Okay, that makes 6. Great.
Thank you for doing this. This helps a lot.
Oh no, wait, that was back here. The 18th was Carter. The 15th was Peter. Or no, Dave. Why wrote Peter? The 9th, Sergey. Okay, be very careful with the Germans there.
Jordan,
Okay,
yeah.
you ready?
Yeah, which would you like me to start doing?
You can start with the Germans, I guess, and we can sort of now say, just give them a screenshot of the approaching column.
Right. So do we want to give the same? I mean, do we want to? We're going to give it as formation level, right? Well, in other words, I'm going to give Carter his view generally, right?
Yeah,
All right.
stick
let
to
me
their
just do
command
that.
ships.
All right. I'm going to give them a little leeway, but they're not going to be able to tell what's going on.
Right. Well, yeah, go ahead and start. I kind of want to see how much are you just give them the formation for the British? Like, how much are you giving them?
Hold on. Let me show you what I'll paste you
Yeah,
what I'm giving them.
Yeah, send it to me, please.
Hold on. Okay, so like for the front, for the battle line of the Germans, that's what I was going to give.
Okay, so you're giving them
pretty much from the rear. I mean, you got. I just want to give them a little leeway. So pretty much, I want them to be able to see their formation a wide angle view.
That's fair. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So let me give this to Carter. The only pain in the rump thing here is that my system is, serving the table and then copying and pasting this, so it might be a little rough here. I have a reasonable system.
Oh, wait, you gave him his whole formation.
Okay, you want it just from his flag then?
I mean, I was going to do the flag just because I can't do that for the British at all. There's no way I could.
Where is?
If they ask, we can do that. Like, give them like what they see, but like, I think that's fine for right now. But like, yeah.
I can give them a little bit more.
I mean, yeah, there's no physical way I can do that with the British. So.
All right, so you're just going to give them a wide angle view from their lead, from their flagship.
Yeah.
Give them a little leeway.
Okay, that goes to Nick. Starting is 0900. Starting time, we'll list the time as 0900.
Yep.
Right?
Oh, my gravy. This thing is getting sluggish. All right. And we're using, which rooms are we using to paste these in, though? That there's a confusing number of text rooms here.
So they should have their names by their things.
Ah, there you go. Thank you.
Yeah. forte, just so you know. I'll be kind of late responding to your text, so if you have to ask any questions, just keep that in mind. You got a lot to deal with here. Just throwing it out there. Also try to give them like a short like text description as well, if you can. Link.
Bless you for doing the British, because my system wouldn't. I don't think my system would handle me running it and pasting from that.
Yeah, no. I'm trying to keep it short and sweet.
Who has the Rostock, the final?
You're gonna have to give me a second, man. I'm still trying to do screenshots.
It might be Dave.
Right now, my computer's not cooperating with me.
Here, I'll go directly ask Dave. Hey, Dave.
Hello.
Quick question: Are you also running the rear formation as well? The formation that's in the rear.
I am not. But maybe I don't know if another player turns up, maybe they could take it.
Okay. What I'll
I mean,
do.
I can't do it if you want.
What I can do is assume that they'll follow your lead for now until anybody shows up. But I'll
Sure.
AI it a bit based on what you're doing. Okay. All right. Cool.
Okay.
All right. I'll be
Will do.
back. I'll be back eventually.
2 chats.
Okay. Yeah, Dave's not running the rear. No one's running the rear, but I'll kind of like run it based on Dave's flags.
I mean, yeah, we're just gonna have to just work with it.
All right, so all my shots are out.
Yeah, all mine are out as well. So
now I'm just wondering if it'll be quicker just to jump into their individual chats and just tell them what they see, or let them ask questions about what they see.
I mean, yeah, that's another thing we do. Just hop into their individual.
Yeah,
chats.
I think I'm gonna just do that. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll go talk with them. Hey, just for time management, I figured I'd just let me go to your text room too. I'll kind of explain what you see. It'll be a little easier for me to just kind of generically explain what you see. Of course, you are Lord Hugs. You are behind. I can't even see who that is.
Should be the 18th flotilla.
Can't tell if it's Carter or not, but
Yeah,
I mean, generally you see. I mean, that you're not seeing much. You see ships.
Yeah, I could make out that part.
And what they're pretty spread out in what appear to be line abreast formations. Okay, in
line abreast.
Yeah, so side by side instead of lines.
Yeah.
Right. So you right now, I mean, just generally speaking, they're crossing. I mean, it's a long distance, extreme distance away. Does that help?
Gotcha.
Do you have any questions?
Well, I take it I can't make out anything specific. So I mean,
no.
Yeah,
you can't even make out. I mean, it looks a little higher in the middle, is what I'll say. You know what I'm saying? Like, just
okay. Yeah, I get you. You know, all I see is smokestacks and silhouettes.
Yeah.
You know, it's all good. No corrections and orders or anything like that.
All right,
It's
cool.
okay.
I'm just gonna jump between everybody. So cool.
Yeah, I'll make it simple. Don't worry.
Yep. All right, let's go to Dave. All right, Dave. Let me. First of all, can you hear me?
No, I can.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, you're in the wrong chat though.
Hold on a second. Sorry about that. All right. Hey, Dave. How are you doing?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right. So I'm looking at your picture. Just for speeding things up here, we're gonna paste a picture, widescreen Lawrence of Arabia, if you will, and we'll give you a description of what you see. What you're seeing off in the distance, very much on the horizon. It's a pretty wide line abreast formation. It's a little bit higher in the middle, and that's all I'll say.
Lovely.
You know what I mean? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I
So,
gotcha. Yeah,
so
I thought that was the case.
So you definitely, I mean, so your impressions, just very generic impressions, are they got a pretty good amount of ships. They obviously have a battle line somewhere in the center-ish, and that's basically all you can discern at this point.
Cool.
Okay. I'll come back.
Yeah.
We haven't really determined if any gunners feel like they should start firing yet, but I'll come back and tell you if that's the case and so forth. Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right. Hey, Sergey. Are you there? You're muted. Oh, do you not have voice? Okay, that's fine. All right, so I just wanted to generally describe what you see. It'll be a lot easier than just trying to do text as well as screenshots. So, I mean, you see what you see here. You see a pretty broad line of ships. It's a little bit, you can discern maybe slightly larger ships in the center. You are kind of generally thinking the battle line might be there. Who knows? That's about that's about all you got. You got in front of you is is your battle line. There's a cruiser. You are third in line. You're seeing it from your flagship. Yeah, you're getting flagship views, so your guys are right with you to your rear and so forth. Okay, so you're looking at literally the two formations that are in front of you. Okay. Any other immediate questions? We're not. I need to get back in the umpire table to figure out if anybody can fire on anybody, but I think we're at extreme range so far. Okay. I will come back if I have any other questions as far as gunnery or anything. Okay. All right. Hey, Carter, how are you? Comms check. Carter, are you here? You're muted.
Hello.
Hey, Carter. You're way out front. So you're seeing this from a. I'm going to give you just an audio overview of what you see. You see a pretty wide line, many formations of British ships ahead on the horizon. They're in a primarily line abreast from what you can tell. It does get a little bit. You ascertain slightly taller ships in the center. So you're discerning potentially their battle line.
Wait. So potential battleships in the center of their line?
That's what you can determine at this distance. It might be
okay.
wrong.
Right. Okay. And then, so line abreast meaning they're sailing towards us, or they're sailing broadside to us?
No, they look like they are a beam. That's a very good question. It looks like they're coming at you in a line abreast.
Okay.
Or at least predominantly that. You can't make out all the formations specifically. You're seeing a pretty wide view of ships that are heading towards you.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Okay, I need to before you say anything else, I need to go just talk to
my orders are super simple, no change.
Okay, and then so in other words, what I need to talk to him about is your gunners are going to start firing no matter what. You don't have to necessarily tell me or us. If they're within range.
I want them to only engage at medium range.
Okay, that's fine. That's good. Make a note of that. Did you make a note of that up there? Yes, you did. Okay.
I think, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you for that. And I will make a note of us double checking that as we do that. Okay. I'll be back if I have any other questions. Okay.
Thanks.
Right. Thank you. All right. Okay. I'm done with all that. They generally know what they're seeing in front of them. And
okay.
Now we just need to just double check our grid ranges here just to make sure that anybody would start firing. Now, what I did just check with Carter was Carter wanted his formation not to start firing until he was roughly medium distance. So let's take a look at what they're at. Right now, they're at over 21. Let me get my calculator here. Each of these is 500 yards. And in the original online document, I did do it as grid ranges to help us out here. Where are you?
Yeah.
I'm in the wrong one, of course. All right, actually going into the Dreadnought one. Okay. All right. So looking at our ranges, the extreme ranges are in the 18 to 22 range grid. And I don't think we're there quite yet. I don't think we really even planned this out, but they're like at the absolute edge of extreme, and they're not. The Germans are saying that they want to hold fire. So I don't think
Well,
they'll fire.
the British haven't given any order to fire either, so we just,
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So, for flag communications, did we want to do that? They send it, then we give it to them next round.
I think that seems accurate. That seems fine.
Yeah, they like run it up in 3
So at
minutes.
this, like, in other words, if we're done, I guess we're gonna go ahead and move though, right?
Yeah. Now we go ahead.
All right, let's go triple check what speeds they were saying here.
Right now, British is same speed, so
Everybody's
call
saying
that
full.
well, they got signaled to full. The British did.
All right, the Germans are saying full.
So,
what are we
but
assuming?
the lead formations, okay, lead formations are standard. So what did we decide? 3. Head standard, yeah, 3 grids. Okay, I'm just gonna move the whole formation 3.
All right, Sergei's complaining about the fact that he thought he was 3rd in line, but he's actually 4th. I can correct that. I mean, in other words, this is Dave back. Dave should be in the back here. I think these two are swapped. Is that right? Or no?
I mean, I had him down as the 9th, so. But I mean, if it's a thing, I mean,
I don't know why.
that's up to you.
I can just swap them.
Oh yeah, if you.
Let me confirm with Dave what he thinks. Just what he's had in his mind.
Go ahead. Just go ahead and deal with it.
So then what are we assuming was the original speed?
Standard. I was going
Okay,
with
so okay. All right.
cruising speed. I've already moved the British, so.
Okay, so we're going to about here.
Want me to get it?
No, I got it.
You got it? Okay, good.
Right there. Pull everybody up and I'll correct that thing if they come back. I asked Dave whether he was cool with that or not. Let me just check what he said. No, he hasn't responded.
Okay, they're holding fire, so I'm gonna go ahead and start working on screenshots.
provided Carter with his update. Okay, I'm done updating everybody. And now I'm gonna, at least if I have time, I'll jump in there and talk to him. Unless you prefer I not.
Almost got it.
God bless you. I don't even know how you can do all these British.
It's kind of rough, but you know.
I find that jumping in there and kind of talking to him directly kind of.
Well, that's fine. It's just I need to give him this.
Okay, just in general, take another look at this distance. Now we're up to 16. We are now in the long range at the front. scale works pretty good, I think. Only, one tune or so, and we're already in range, so we're good. I'm just going to hop quickly into their rooms and just kind of make sure
Yeah,
they're good.
yeah,
Okay.
I just updated them. So
Hey, just jumping in real quick to make sure,
Okay.
just to make sure that what I wrote makes sense. You're getting just from a rough perspective, you're getting into the maybe the last quartile of long range at the front.
Okay.
I mean, that's your eyeball on it, and with range finders as well. So obviously, I mean, if you're gonna have a problem firing here with your friendlies in front, but
Yeah. Okay. Makes sense.
you're not seeing it so far. You're not seeing any firing, but I'll just say that.
Yep. To be expected. All right. So we're getting out of long distance right now.
You're getting into long distance bands.
Oh, getting into long distance. Okay, gotcha.
Just with the last move. So you started as everybody was at. We assumed standard cruising, and then when everybody gave the order for full, now you're at full. So you're gonna close a little quicker than last time. Starting.
Gotcha. Okay.
So if there's any,
well, we're in.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying we're anticipating to slow down here soon.
Okay.
But that's
Just
Carter's
please,
gonna.
Remind me of that. Yeah, if you don't see that happening, if you don't see it happening, remind me of it, and we'll chalk that down for the chaos of battle.
Carter's supposed to send out a signal, and then we'll have a designated time, and then everyone's gonna slow down all at once. But that'll take time to get set up. So we're anticipating the delay.
You're anticipating
if that makes sense.
Delay. Yep, and you'll react accordingly. We're not gonna let you collide. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we were hoping that there's enough room between each flotilla when we do slow down, and we won't slam into each other.
If there's anything significant around that, we'll obviously let you avert course, and we'll take care of it. All right. I'll be.
One more thing though, real quick. We are as you heard earlier, going straight through their formation. Is collision like a thing?
It can be a thing. But the scale is a little, you got to kind of keep
a little off.
Yeah, exactly. So you can intersperse. Yeah. You're gonna be real close in.
Yeah, I know. We're ready, dude. We're ready. We're coming in.
All right. This is the anvil, right? You're going for. All right.
Yeah, Trafalgar.
All right.
Nelson style.
Yeah. Okay. All right, let me hop around real quick.
I'm good. No adjustments.
Perfect. Thank you. All right, Dave. So all right, first of all, you hear me okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, okay. So let me just let me read what I wrote here, just make sure I was good. All right, so what we had assumed is that everybody was starting at standard. You're now at full speed, so just keeping in mind that everybody's gonna be going a little quicker this duration. So in front of you, you're starting to discern the fact that the front line is a destroyer flotilla, line abreast, roughly 6 to 7 destroyers. So you're making that out. You're making out behind that. There's another crescent line of slightly larger ships. But they do not look like a battle line in any way. So your naval mind as a captain saying there might be a cruiser line behind that. So
sure,
okay,
I gotcha.
All right,
so yeah, until Admiral says something, I'm just going to keep in line.
Right. And if you ever have a question, just pop it in your text, and I'll see it. So and then I'll try to come over if you need to talk. Just yell at me to talk. Okay. Cool. Thank you all. Y'all are being very polite as players. I appreciate it. All right. All right, Sergey. Let me bring up your text Give me a second. All right, so I think you're not in any weird predicament. First of all, can you hear me okay? If you don't mind, just yeah, okay. You're not in any weird predicament. If you were in a weird predicament, I'd kind of let us. I don't know. Dave is where he thinks he should be, so I kind of didn't want to make a point of it. If you don't mind. All right. So, but at this point, you're still having difficulty exactly making it out, but you do think that the front line that's abreast in front of you in kind of a crescent formation is of a destroyer level ish. You are making out a crescent line behind that, but you're having difficulty visually. With rangefinders, you can see that, yeah, they might be cruisers, they might be destroyers. So again, nothing has changed significantly as far as their course. You don't really consider them doing too much of a course change from what you can tell. All right, cool. All right, thank you very much. And again, any questions come up, just pop it here in the text channel, and you can ask me to come back over if you need to. Okay. Okay, Carter, you there? Can you hear me, Carter?
Hi there.
Hey. Okay, so let me just before I even read what you wrote, let me just go through what I wrote, and then we'll look at what you said. All right, so again, you're out front, so you're getting the best of you, honestly, right? So you are, again, let's see, yeah, you're discerning a destroyer line is front, and it looks like it's in a crescent line abreast. So it's kind of like a curved line abreast, so they're side by side coming towards you in a crescent. Okay, like a slight crescent. You can't really make out the exact degree, but they don't seem to have changed course. It's kind of difficult at this range. You are, I would describe it as you are entering long range. You were at very extreme the previous. We had judged it as everybody was starting at standard, and now you are operating at full. So you might close a little quicker than you did last time this duration. Okay. So let me read what you wrote, and then I'll ask. Let's see. Address course to aim at the center of the enemy formations. Destroyers.
That's the question that you first. Am I like the forces behind me keeping pace, or am I outrunning them?
Everybody's at the same speed. Okay, cool. So again, if you want your destroyer, you can't go any quicker than your cruiser. So so if you want to kind of get out of the way and let your destroyers go full tilt, then you would want to say that and say flank plus for the destroyers or something to that degree. Say flank plus for the destroyers.
Yeah,
so basically,
really is I didn't want to outrun the battle cruisers.
No, that's why we're not using knots, pun intended.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's why we're not, basically destroyers have an extra level of speed, but everybody's going to stay the same unless you say something otherwise. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
And then also we will be very upfront about if there's anybody damaged to a point where they're slowing you down. We'll kind of mention it to you, and then you can decide whether you want to detach them or not, and so forth. Okay. Okay. All right. Cool. Everything good? All right. And we will get that signal. Yeah, I'll get that signal out to everybody. Okay.
All right.
All right. I think I'm done. I think we're good.
All right.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Peter?
All right. There were no significant. The only thing was Carter, who's out front with a cruiser formation or a flotilla. He just said to adjust his course to aim for the center of the formation in front of him.
Okay.
What I had relayed generally to all of them is that they're making out a destroyer line at front in a crescent formation. Beyond that, they're not able to necessarily discern. What they're also able to discern is that there hadn't been at least too much visible course changes by the enemy. That's really all I said. And I also mentioned that they're kind of breaking in more into the long range at the front of the line. So they're aware of that at least too. So. And in case you hadn't seen, I did put the grid spacings in there, to a little bit ease of
where
in the guidelines.
Yeah.
as far as
Yeah.
the-
No, I assumed. Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm not giving them much, so.
yeah,
I'll
I'm
start
just generally saying they.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the whole British formation's ordered to full ahead, so.
All right, so full ahead, we are then doing
Ahead full, half
4
full.
grids. So just mark it with, make sure you're using grid, of course. And perfect.
There we go.
Taking everything. I am gonna point him at Nick, basically.
Okay.
Just a little bit. There's gonna be a course correction, so there'll be a slight course correction. Oop, that's too much. See, that's the only problem with this. I'll kind of pull him over a little bit. I'm doing it at an odd angle so that I can, because Tabletop Simulator is not very forgiving. This is where we're going to start getting crazy. We're getting close. Okay, technically they're at the part where these guys are going to start firing.
The Germans going to open fire?
Yeah, they said they would start opening fire at medium range, so I think we can start doing that. Did the British give any indication?
No, not yet. They're still just closing.
Okay. So let's judge together then who we think can fire here. I think we got this to this.
Yeah, they got the bow, but would the gunnery officers not confirm that? Because, I mean...
Confirm what aspect of that?
Just that, I mean, it's only them being able to fire. They're just getting these 2 ships to open fire first.
I think so. I think that's reasonable.
I mean, if you want to interpret it that way, that's...
Why would they hold off?
Exactly, so, yeah. If they didn't specify anymore, yeah.
Yeah, that's all he said.
Yeah. But
Right,
yeah, that's what
so
they'll
we
get.
start getting pop shots here. You want the honors of the first roll?
Go ahead. It's all you.
All right.
Oh, I gotta...
Ooh, okay.
Gotta roll it, man. Can't just toss it.
Wait, hold on a second. What did I do here? 12 is not... wait, is that a hit at medium? Just not. Just barely not.
Oh, geez, yeah.
Okay.
So we need a white.
Yep.
We're going to assume then the foremost ship.
Yeah, he was fine there.
Like so.
Correct. I'm assuming this, and what I do is I use the R button to roll.
Oh yeah, I pressed the R button a few times. You gotta
he
toss it.
He did.
You gotta toss it a few more times than that.
Well, I mean that's what the R is for. It entirely randomizes it.
Yeah. Like 2 or 3 times, but whatever. That's it's a preference. It's preference.
All right.
Okay.
So that is definitely not a hit. That's a critical miss, if
that's-
anything. So that's another miss. All right. I think that's
Just
about
gotta-
it.
Way short.
Yeah. There you go. Good interpretation. I think that's about it.
All right. Great.
All right.
Those were the first 2 ships with mine. Okay. Well, good. Now we got some action.
Yep.
Let's start doing screenshots.
All right.
Yeah, I know what to do.
What's really cool is now you can actually discern the ships. This is actually working out pretty well.
Yeah. Oh, I actually hadn't. Whoops. Okay.
Yeah, be careful you don't paste anything wrong. I've not done it yet, so I'm trying to be very.
No, I just confused myself.
Yeah. So far, so good. I think I'm getting slowly better at it as we go.
Hey guys, where can I look at the game table that's going on right now?
Are you trying to be an observer?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to give us a minute because we're in the middle of updates. There's only 2 of us, so if you could.
Yeah, if you're only trying to observe it, I can send you a YouTube link if you want it. That'll be easier.
Oh, you streaming?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, even better. Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
give
that's what I just.
me just a little moment before I just need to paste a couple things here.
For sure.
I didn't realize you were streaming. Yeah.
It's privately though. So. 906. Okay, I think I have everything to them. All right, I'll get Emperor Leo. I'll get you a link to a video stream. Bear with me.
Okay. Should have the British updated now. Morte, it's entirely possible there could be friendly fire, but that would be in a situation that's far more chaotic than it is right now. Both sides are still relatively formed up in the same formation. They have a good idea where their allies are. If they all start breaking off and started, going every which way trying to shoot, then yeah, absolutely there could be friendly fire they misidentify.
Emperor Leo, I gave you a link to the my channel. Just all right. Yeah, don't send that link around though. All right, so
I've got the British updated, so
okay.
Start working your way through the Germans.
Oh, they're all updated.
They've already given you their orders?
I just presented them the information for the 0906 update.
Okay.
And they aren't changing their orders from what I can tell. I'm gonna go look, make sure, but before we move them. But yeah, I just confirmed no change in orders. Let me just make sure there's nothing else. All right, Carter's going all ships weapon free. Hold on fire torpedoes. Set course such that we close head on with them. And he's telling the fleet to slow down for 0912. So they're gonna, they're setting speed to slow for the next turn. Something to keep in mind as we progress here. All right, I say we progress the models here.
I mean, I still haven't gotten.
Yeah, okay. Yep. If you think there's time, I can go talk to everybody too, additionally here, but everybody seemed to be cool, but I showed them.
Oh yeah, this is unfortunately part of the issue is
people take a while.
Yeah. I can't go jumping into each one channel because then that would take even longer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I just think players need to realize just with only 2 umpires that they need to be a little bit more pliant.
On top of it,
yeah.
Give them.
Yeah, 5 minutes if you want.
5 minutes is, yeah. If they're not. I'll give them like 1 more minute. Yeah. By then we'll just go ahead.
I think things are about to get crazy.
Okay. That's it. Let's go. What we got is what we got.
All right. So just before you do that, so that you're interpreting all of them as still full. There had been no British changes in speed or course.
Well, no, there have been some changes in speed. The first light squadron is increasing to flank. So that's 5.
So all these are okay. Ooh, you're gonna run into each other. The scales, I mean, the scale's off too. I mean, you can put them to the side of each other a little bit. They ain't gonna.
Yeah, gonna have to.
Here, I'll go ahead and let me go ahead and move the German line then. That way you have better. So these guys are still
Well, this is gonna be very interesting.
Yeah, this is gonna get very interesting very quick. I'm gonna increment this at 4, so we're gonna get real close. Huh. I wonder if we should stop and let them react to that.
Well, it's going to be basically.
I'm gonna correct it towards the center of the main formation, which is what they were saying. This just unfortunately you can't get right about there. Ooh, this is gonna get rough. Yeah, up through, just as a reminder, up through 4 grids is short, 4 to 10 grids is medium. So we're right at.
So he wants real in. Oh, jeez. Mister.
For how much longer is this game gonna keep on going?
Until it
think we
is resolved.
Yeah.
Until we think it's resolved.
By the way, I'm here if you guys want some help.
That'd be appreciated.
I think Mac probably needs help more than I do with the British.
Yeah, well, just let me know what I need to do.
All right, so if you want to join the umpire table, I would join it at Dogger is the server name and bank is the password with a capital first letter. Okay. Now, once I see you in there, I'll give you more information.
Is it capitalized?
Yeah, both work. Both. So the server is Dogger with a capital D, and then the password is bank with a capital B.
So
there you go. Cool. All right.
Oh, well, I can see why you're having trouble with this. What the fuck is anybody trying to do here?
Yep.
Very interesting. There are interesting formations involved here. Yep.
Well,
we
the
need
British
to give
already-
everybody a lesson in naval tactics.
Okay, Sean, do you have the assistant? No. Okay.
Let me check.
No,
You want to promote? Let me promote him as well, just in case.
Yeah, promote him as well. Okay, Sean. So, if you could, try to look through the red channels to get an idea of what's happening here. The turns are in 3-minute increments.
Okay.
We're doing point of view shots from their command ships, which they should be labeled, so it should be.
If you need any help figuring that out, we can help you. I mean, it should be the one with the flag near it.
And the mark next. If you could handle Amelia, Lake, and Europa, that would be a massive help to me.
Okay.
And we have the British fire here as well.
We're gonna have some firing here before we.
Yep. Question: do you think the cruiser squadron would fire over the heads of their own ships?
Normally, no. But if you have enough, if there's, every grid marker is 500 yards.
So, okay. So here.
No, not at this range.
I might say that Southampton probably would fire on the Stralsund. Probably, I think there's enough leeway.
Well, the meteor passed in front, so probably not. So
okay.
Okay, they're just not able to open fire.
Now I will say that they are within longer torp range. Let's go look at that.
Yeah, that's
a max of 5,000. So up to
getting really flat. Good.
Well, basically, all 4 of these ships here are going to open fire.
Okay.
And the question would be whether or not probably these 2 might torp potentially, but they might not unless they gave orders.
They haven't given orders to fire torpedoes, so it's gunnery.
Okay, so these are 2 different destroyer flotillas.
So yeah, Europa and Amelia both have those destroyer flotillas, just because we didn't have enough players.
Okay. Yeah. Oh God. Okay.
So Sean, we can kind of roll you through how we do this if you want.
Okay.
You want to fire the German leads here?
I was going to fire the British.
Right, go for it.
Yeah. That's a hit.
Okay, is it a crit?
Yeah. At medium range. It's a 19.
So
gonna be like with a 3 or 4 inch gun, so.
Okay, so you did a 1-2. A 1-2, you got a turret hit. What class are you? You're a destroyer on a cruiser? Is that right?
Yep.
So destroyer is a D on a C? No. You're not going to penetrate it, so...
I don't know how in depth that would be, but that turret probably won't be firing back, at least this turn.
I think at least this turn, I think that's a reasonable judgment. But it's all simultaneous.
Yeah.
That's do we want to co-judge on that they won't be able to fire the next turn?
Yeah, next turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or they're just gonna have difficulty there. All right. Did you mean to copy over this one?
Yes. Because it's all misses. Otherwise. Basically, this whole front of destroyers is firing.
And remember that we're using the black one for crits.
Right.
Something extra smoky happened on that one. That's how I'll describe it.
Yeah. Okay, then we'll use the Germans.
All right.
Okay.
So I think I'll
North, east, southeast.
firing.
Oh, critical hit on the British destroyer.
Okay. What's the combination? 4 and a 1?
4 and a 1, yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be nasty.
That actually is a non-critical portion of the hull.
And yeah, it's just a general hit.
Okay.
Okay.
So anybody else here capable that we've not?
I just rolled for
Okay.
these two here. I'm
All right.
not. If they're
Anybody?
in between like this, I'm not giving them a chance to open fire.
Everybody feel good about it?
Oh yeah, that should be it. Let's need to.
Do we
get the damage. That's
we do need to mark hit points on these, right? So how many hits are
so I'm just
done?
gonna put 2 damage, and then this is D, so
Cruiser,
it's a 4,
cruiser,
so it's
These guys are 8, so there's 7 of 8. I just marked this as having hit points 7 of 8, right? I think I did. Maybe I did in the wrong.
You took away the thing.
Did in the wrong darn thing. Hold on. Your mouse over that. It's just how I marked it.
What'd you say the crit for this one was?
For which? I'm sorry. Which one are you pointing at?
The German.
They didn't get any.
Nothing.
No, it was a non-critical portion.
Okay.
The critical hit check was negative,
Okay.
basically.
How about for the destroyer?
That destroyer had. Oh, that's what I was commenting on. Sorry. There was only 1 crit on each. This guy got a turret, right?
Yeah, that got a turret.
But he didn't penetrate. And then this guy got nothing, really. Just was a failed critical check. Palpable hit, but without sufferable damages. All right.
Okay. Well, I think that should be it for now, then.
All right, everybody feel good. All right, let's get these out of the way.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get started. Sean, if you need any more clarifications, let us know as you're doing screenshots.
Okay. Yeah, so I've been looking. They want to do.
Basically,
they want.
We've already moved.
Okay.
Now we're just doing reports.
Okay.
Of course, he fallen asleep. Okay.
This is 0909.
Correct.
Okay.
Yes, you are correct. Sorry, I made a mistake there.
then, what perspective should we be taking these from?
From the ship that has the flag next to them. With their
Okay.
name.
Pretty much a little bit further, a little bit back from their flagship, and a little bit up is what I've been doing.
Okay.
I want to give them at least enough of a wide vision that they can see what they would see from their forward 60 degrees arcs.
Also, like flag communications thing, it's basically like courier messages. So just they ever say that, just take it and you pass it along to the person they're sending it to next turn, essentially.
Okay.
So be on the lookout for that.
Hey.
All right. I'll go ahead and grab Lake while you can grab Ropa, Sean.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm doing right now.
Cool. Thank you. Okay, should be all the British.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, I've given all screenshot updates and short text to the Germans.
Yep.
Just as a reminder, the German line is now slow at 0912.
Well, if the British don't take care, then they're going to run themselves right into their allies there.
I don't know what this is supposed to accomplish other than.
Well, he gave an order to change course to starboard and form a column out of a battle line, which is great if you have time to do it, but half his line is out of formation now, so they're trying to like desperately catch up.
I mean, honestly, right now it looks like they're trying to fight a land battle on sea.
Well, I mean, it's not an impossibility because that's all their experience.
Yeah.
Do you think I have time to? Do you think I have time to jump in and talk to them individually?
I'd say, yeah. Just
I'll make it.
Try to make it quick.
Okay, so okay. Should.
Hey, Lord Hugs, just checking.
What's up?
Just checking if you have any. I think I've been pretty good with my descriptions, but just.
Yeah, no, it's good. I'm a little confused on the message because you sent it a little late compared to the turn thing for the 0906 turn, with the slow speed thing.
Well, that's when it was.
Oh, okay.
No.
I get, so was that for that turn or this turn here?
Hold on.
I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, to be honest.
This, I honestly can't even. I'm sorry. I'm
okay,
confused.
but I just want to make sure that we're slowing down to slow speed.
Yeah, you're Matt. You're doing what you're doing what you're commanded to do. So yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Well, that's about it, to be honest.
Target.
Yeah. The only other thing though is shoot at ships as they appear, or like where they're most opportune or like likely to hit.
Okay, so you are
I
holding
guess
your torpedoes until you're like probably.
Yeah, I want to hold torpedoes till we get inside. And
how many yards? Just kind of give me a rough ballpark. You think?
Well, once there's a bunch of enemy ships in front of my gun sight, so that's about
so
about when
within 500 yards, 100 or 1,000.
Yeah.
So okay, just general ballpark. So all right, cool.
Gotcha.
All right. Yeah, don't worry too much about like the matching speed. I'm gonna match speed no matter what for you.
Gotcha.
Unless you eventually act independently. So, okay.
All right.
Hey Dave, just jumping in to make sure everything's kosher as far as how I've described it. Okay, let me look at what you
It's
said
all
here.
good.
All right, let me look at what you did.
I did send a quick order to rotate my guns.
Yeah, good.
But that's about it.
Yeah, we'll try to start giving you some. Might be a little difficult to start firing until folks clear one another here or start to establish a line in front of you, right? So yeah,
There is a line in front of me, but I mean, the way that we're going, I think we are kind of drifting to the right. So I probably want my guns facing port to port bow.
I think it's perfectly valid. Yep. All right. So if anything, if you ever really, really, really need my attention, just call out. You know, do an at to me, and just to be sure. Okay. But
oh yeah, sure, yeah.
So otherwise, no change in orders. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, other than rotating the guns, yeah.
Yep. All right. Thanks.
No worries.
Hey, Sergey. Let me get your room in front of me. Just wanted to do a quick check, make sure that everything's cool. All right. No major change in formation. I'm assuming you're just going to maintain there. I think everybody's going to slow now for this next segment. For this 0912 segment, the situation update. You'll be moving at slow with everybody this time. Okay. No worries on that. All right, thanks. Just wanted to make sure you were cool. Hey, Carter. Yeah, just making. Let me go to your room before I say anything. Hold on. Thanks for the patience. All right, let's see. Come left. Okay, so you're going you want to go relatively to port 20 degrees ahead. Standard. Focus fire and lead destroyer. If that target is eliminated, move on to next. Okay. Weapons free on dwarfs. Okay, good. All right. Prior instructions. Prioritize capitals remain. So you do. All right. So just in general, I think I've told this to others. I think the way that we're going to do it is basically everybody's going to be able to use their torpedoes twice. Okay. So kind of keep that in mind, especially if you want to have anybody in particular hold fire more.
All right.
Than others. Maybe.
Let me just then do that, and we'll roll with that.
Okay, so you don't want to fire torps yet.
Right.
Okay. I'm glad I mentioned that. Okay, good.
Yep. Thanks.
And that's just universally how it's being judged. We'll let you all see the guidelines later to make further suggestions and stuff. But all right, cool.
Alrighty. Thanks.
Okay. Just wanted you to know I was back. I think everybody's cool.
Okay.
Okay, I'll just call out the main change here from Carter in particular. He's coming left 20 degrees ahead standard. He's focusing fire on the lead destroyer. And then if that target is eliminated, moving on to the next ship. So anybody in the front squadron of the Germans are going to start firing on as front as possible on that destroyer, and they're holding back their torpedoes for now.
So they're still continuing, or
I'm sorry, they're moving slow ahead. They're already at slow speed for this turn, and then they'll move up to standard for the next.
Okay.
They're ordering standard for the next turn, but they are at slow for this turn.
Okay.
So if you want, I'll start
full speed. Good lord. Okay.
All these guys
get
are
rid
slow,
of the.
though. Okay. Right. So these guys are coming left 20. That's about like this. Let's get rid of all the crit markers. Yes. Okay. That's about right. Yep. You can do it if you want.
Yeah, I was just
Everybody's gonna kind of do it as in succession, not as a group. Well,
did he order turn together?
Let me look what he says. Hold on, let me ask him. Okay, let me clarify.
Yeah, because that's important.
Just hold for answer.
Yeah.
Okay. None of them had anything.
Let me go physically chat with him. He's not answering. Hold on. Hey, Carter, you there?
Yep, in succession.
Okay. All right, thanks. Sorry, I should have asked before.
Yeah, it's all good.
In succession.
Okay.
Which is a little weird given their formation. Their formation was this guy was out front, and then these guys. So these guys would probably come about like that, and then like that, and then like probably like that. Make sure that's yeah. Does that look good to you, Sean?
Yeah.
Okay, just you can correct it. Sorry, I should have touched the ships while you're doing it. And then everybody else, I think, is probably just gonna session up. Any objection to me just pulling them up? All right, and then slow, by the way, just I don't know if we explained this before, but ahead slow is 2 grid spaces. So,
Okay.
just if you want to do it, you can go ahead.
All right, and
these guys are just following in succession, so they would
Okay.
just pretty much come forward for now. I think.
So they're not turning yet?
Not yet. No.
Okay. And then these guys are all in.
Yeah, these guys
slow.
are these guys can probably all come up 2 grids if you want them here. I can do it if you'd rather. Go ahead if you want.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Did this person already move or no?
No.
Okay. All right, so just go 2 from the. Yeah, 2 from the front. That's perfect. Yep. Do you want me to put a marker down for you? Hold on, this might help. Let me get a marble for you. Okay. So, we'll just use one of these red dice here. Okay. Where are you at right here? You're at right here. The turn of secession is right here. Is that right? About.
I already moved them.
Oh. Okay. Where is the turn of secession point? Right about here, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just put something here. I'm gonna go get us some marbles.
We could. Yeah.
We're gonna have to assume Ropa's orders, so they're gonna maintain screen.
The turn secession point is here, and these guys have already been moved up right here.
Yeah.
All right, so then we just get to line up.
All the British should be moved.
Oh shoot. You sure all those moved?
Yeah, I grabbed the whole line.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right, that should be better then. I don't know why this must have been dragging. They're all going the same speed. All right. I got some battle cruisers sitting right here, about to probably just destroy them with HE.
Yeah, that's not going to be pretty.
Well, that's the thing. Is what's their rules of engagement? Are they targeting the lead ship?
Let me go look.
I mean, yeah.
All right, so what Lord Hugs had said, which he's the second grouping in line, he is the battle cruiser line. Target priority will change to fire at targets as they appear. He's not saying, he's saying hold torpedo launches till close and inside the enemy formation.
Well,
so he's
it's
not
fair to say that this ship has appeared.
Yeah, absolutely. No, right. And they're soon to disappear. Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would think that these 2 ships probably can fire.
Okay, that's. I mean, That's also within like secondary battery range.
Yeah, that's within. We're calling that medium range. It's right on the edge of medium range, the low part.
And then that's like point blank range for the main
Okay,
guns.
All right. Still no orders to fire torpedoes, which I thought was weird, but
I think their whole. Well, I don't know if they realize these are bigger ships. I don't know what you've been telling them necessarily, but
I mean, we told them they should all have torpedoes.
well, at some point, these guys would know that the big ships are here. Just something to.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like,
Well,
if I was a player, I would look at this and I would fire torpedoes because I would want to make them maneuver.
I'll say if Nick on here survives, that yeah, he'll know that the battle cruisers.
He'll know soon enough. He's got the 13 inches coming out. as soon as his helmsman head just flies off from a 13. All right.
Oh, good God.
All right, so it's kind of maybe talk through how we're doing it so that Sean kind of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I was just gonna do these two here and let you all.
All right, so
deal with
the
battle cruisers.
D20 is the two. Wow, he got a 20. Shit.
Yeah.
All right, so that's another crit. That's a crit on the front. There. Okay.
Yep.
All right, so if you what was the D6 5?
A 10 and a 5.
Hold on, 5 and then a 10. A 10?
Yeah.
That means that it didn't hit. That means that it didn't cause a crit.
Oh, so just another
what?
smoke. Wow.
Unlucky.
Well, also this one can't even fire back because its forward gun is knocked out.
Oh yeah.
Well, you can fire with other batteries though. But...
And that's another miss for them. Okay.
All right. So then. Yeah, so far their crit chances so far across for both sides haven't been very good.
Then on that one. That's a crit.
That's a crit on this one, you said?
Yep.
Alright. Now let's make sure we mark. Okay, you already did the hit points. Alright. Alright, so that's.
Freaking stupid.
So these are destroyers, and they only have, we said 4 hit points total. So that's, here I can mark that if you want me to. HP is.
But they're also going to get a chance to shoot back.
All right, but then what was the crit rolls? 2 and an 8.
2 and an 8.
All right. That is a propulsion hit.
Oh.
All right, so we might want to just put a prop on here. Let's just put something like prop hit. All right, so there can only go 1 less grading max. So their max speed is now they can only go to 4.
Okay. Now on the British destroyer. That's a miss. Okay. We'll also get this one for that one as well. That's also a miss. Lucky. Okay, now. The battle cruiser and the armored cruiser. Medium range both ways. That's a hit. Actually, no. Yeah, that's a hit. That's a hit on this one.
Okay, that's just a normal hit. Yeah, I think a normal hit.
Armored cruiser. That's a miss.
This is he's down to, he's only got 1 more damage left. I'm going to put.
So they're not going to be using their primary guns. So.
All right, something not to forget is Marshall's cruiser line, I think.
Yeah, we're
Can
gonna
definitely,
do that
yeah.
next.
This is gonna get
So,
nasty.
I'm gonna say. Would we give all 4 of them a shot, or just 2?
I think all of them have it. Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
With maybe if you want to judge it as less. No, I think they. I mean, again, you can't really do it exactly to scale of a ship. They definitely have
I mean,
arcs.
Yeah, they have arcs.
They have arcs.
Okay.
Yeah, they all. Yeah.
All right.
The forward turret of all
Yeah,
of them.
at least.
Be
Yeah.
able to fire.
Miss.
Okay, so that's a miss from the Aurora.
First one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going in left.
Yep.
Miss.
Battle cruiser squadron
Miss.
gunnery living up to its reputation.
Miss.
Wow. Put a bunch of them there. Marshall just churned the sea, as we say.
What if
Wow.
we just removed all the bulkheads so we could fire faster?
Yeah.
This could not go wrong.
Okay, are there any other combats we need to adjudicate? I do not believe so. Unless
What
we
about down here?
have them to shoot at. Who'd they want to shoot at?
Had you gone all the way down to about this, all the way down here?
To where?
I mean, these ships would fire as well here.
Not over the, unless we're.
I mean, these ships that are clear of them would, I think.
Which ones specifically?
Kolberg.
Mark them. Mark them. Mark them.
There.
Okay. Like, I wish we could pull like a red ship. Okay, hang on. No. Okay, we're gonna do it like this. If any ship you believe has the chance to fire, you're gonna put a little green pawn next to it. Okay.
All right.
So we know for sure who we think needs to fire. So we'll go with a Kolberg that is medium distance.
Have these ships fired?
Those have fired, yes.
Yeah, they have.
Okay.
And that's a hit for the Kolberg.
Normal hit.
Well then.
I think this guy's destroyed.
Yeah.
All right. If you want, you can pull the first fire marker. We got some fire over here. We got fire.
I got it. Good lord. I wish the models were not so obtrusive.
So that's 5. That's almost 5 kilometers.
Wait, how many grid markings is it?
That's still technically medium.
Each grid marking is 500 yards.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you're at pretty much the edge of medium there.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead and do it because it's again happening simultaneously. That's a miss.
Okay.
No, damn it.
I mean, at that point, it's gone. So.
Okay. That should be it then. Okay.
Yeah,
So
and
let's go ahead and start making reports, guys.
yeah,
Remember,
that light cruiser back there wouldn't have a shot.
well, let's keep the tempo up because we're like halfway through what we should be doing for an open Saturday. So
Okay. That is okay. That's 10th flotilla.
Okay, it's him.
Certainly doomed. Okay. Yeah, and I don't think first would be able to see that. That's obscured by the smoke.
Okay. Go ahead and grab the lake if you could, please, Sean. I'm gonna get Achilles.
Okay. What do I need to tell him?
What was it? Yeah, just give him the screenshot. Sort of describe that he can see what looks to be a fire off to the southeast and
Okay.
more plumes of water. Yeah.
I'm doing first right now.
Oh, you're doing Achilles?
No, the first destroyer.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
wait a second. What's the name of the channels you're doing it right now?
Red 5.
Okay, okay. Just want to make sure we weren't gonna double post. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's that. Then I'll send this one at no 915.
Okay, I've got all screenshots and text updates to folks.
Alright. Just waiting on that.
Alright, I assume I have enough time to jump in there, just talk to them for 1 minute each or something.
Hey, what's up?
Hey. Let me just get to your room.
So we sank a destroyer from the looks of it.
Yeah. Let me see what I sent you. Okay, so yeah, it was the front lead destroyer was getting a pounding. It looks like their second in line got some hits as well. What you do see kind of occurring is there is a cruiser line that's kind of breaking through their line about let's say about 20-30 degrees starboard relative for you right there. You can kind of see it under that image in the back. So it looks like there's destroyer lines far on the right side of the screenshot, and then kind of like, you know, the next group over, it looks like some cruisers are breaking through.
Gotcha.
So,
okay.
so
And then
go ahead.
So we're facing a destroyer line from what I'm seeing, right?
That front line is a destroyer line, yes.
Okay, and then the line that's like a column or whatever behind that, that's their capital ships, correct?
That's what it appears to be. Yep.
Okay, and then on the left side of the screenshot, that's another
Those
like
are
cruiser line with destroyers.
Those are destroyer. On the left side, behind the destroyer that's on fire, there looks like there's two lines of destroyer flotillas back there as well.
Gotcha. Okay.
Kind of.
All right. Do we see any torpedo launches yet, or we still too far for that?
No explosions and no splashes seen. No.
Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. About how far is the engagement distance right now? Because I know the scale's a bit off.
Let's see. Hold on a second. I can kind of give you an idea how far you are from that burning destroyer. How about that? You are in Lord Hugs. Give me a second. You're about 2,500 yards from that burning destroyer. No, about 3,000 yards from that burning destroyer.
Wow, 3 kilometers. God damn.
No. 3,000 yards. Yeah. Well, yeah.
3,000 yards. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's still like 3 kilometers, isn't it?
Yeah.
A little bit more.
Yeah.
A little bit more. Yeah. Okay. That's it's fairly close.
You're on as we would describe it. This side was short. Well, hold on, no, excuse me. You are within medium, right? Pretty much right smack dab in, at least.
Gotcha. All right. Well, we're gonna keep on keeping on.
Okay.
Hopefully, we can slice on through and get the rest of the battle group in here and do some damage.
Yep. Yep. All right. All right, Dave. Let me get to your room here before I. Maintain formation, maintain slow course, maintain line, flags, ports.
Are you there?
Hey, how you doing? I'm just trying to read that last part. Port side destroy. Okay. Flags, ports, break formation, screen, port side. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. Interesting. All right. So I'm going to take another shot just to make sure I'm. What course do you want those 2 port destroyers to take?
I don't know whichever one's on the port sides. I mean, I don't think I was told which
Well,
destroyers.
No, I know. Yeah, I understand which ones, but okay, you can just give me a relative bearing. What relative bearing to where your course is now would you like those guys to go towards?
Say again.
You're asking for them to break formation and screen to the port side, but at what course?
At what course?
You
we'll
can
say
give me relative.
north. Hang on, because we're traveling.
You're going west.
Traveling west. Yeah. So southwest. I would say.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So a good 40 degrees to port.
Yeah.
Ish. Okay. All right.
Ish.
Yeah.
Thanks.
35 to 40. Yeah, about 4. I'll do what makes sense. Okay, so it's a 40 degree. I'm putting here. All right. Cool. Thanks. Very good.
Always.
All right, Sergey. Let's see. Let me go to your room real quick. Okay, so yeah, the lead enemy destroyer is seen there. So like, okay, I'm gonna do it screenshot relative, but like, okay, so straight out is straight or center of the shot. So to the right of that, towards the right of the screenshot, you're seeing a cruiser line breaking through their line, if you will, or coming between them. Furthest right on the screenshot, you're seeing a destroyer flotilla is there. Behind the burning destroyer, which appears to be sinking, there are 2 destroyer flotillas kind of going southerly, it looks like. Right now your whole line is about just north of west, so about 280 degrees true-ish. Does that make sense? If you want to make any changes, then yes, that's what you're discerning. Yes. So just think on it for a minute or two, and I'll look back in case you want to change anything, and I'll come back and talk to you if I have to. Okay. All right. Cool. Okay, Carter. Just checking in.
Hello.
Just checking in with you. Okay. Let's look at. Okay. Let me just make sure. Let me just kind of. All right, so you're right up on the thick of it. Your front cruiser took a lot of beating. You lost one of your bow turrets of your mains. So whatever that's being factored in. All right. You're still able to fire. You haven't lost any fire directors or rangefinders or anything like that. Your hull integrity, you think you lost about a third of your hull integrity. The lead ship's getting a pounding. Nobody else appears to be hit in your formation. You don't see any torps in the water. The right side of the pick, you're seeing a cruiser formation kind of break through their line, and still kind of maintains direction and course. Beyond that, in the center, you do see their battle line. So beyond the destroyer line there, and then beyond, it looks like there's a destroyer, some cruisers there. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see.
Yeah. Okay. Any questions?
Nope. Maintain current course and speed.
Okay.
Okay. I will just I've got my fire direction orders.
Okay.
In text.
All right.
And yeah.
They seem to make sense. So very good.
All
and
right.
you're targeting enemy cruisers if possible, right? Okay. And I think you should be roughly able to. Okay. All right, cool. All right. We'll see how it goes. It's getting interesting.
Basically, I'll explain, for the benefit of the folks, watching on the stream and whatnot.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm trying to soak up as much of the fire as possible.
Yeah,
that's why I haven't slowed down all the way to slow speed.
Which is, hey, that is what it is. Yeah, you've actually you have not been hit as hard as I thought you would be. So I'll leave it at that. All right.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. Like
they had a lot of crit checks, but they failed miserably. All right, so I'll leave it at that. All right.
Yep.
Okay, I'm back fully.
Also, another thing to consider is, if you go like we go from 3 minutes to 6 minutes, double the amount of fires being put down range each turn.
Yeah, that's also the problem.
Yeah. Ships pack a ton of firepower. Kind of ludicrous.
I'm back just in case you didn't
know. Okay.
So they were previously slow. This turn, they're interpreted as standard. Okay, this might get weird. As far as this.
Very weird.
All right, so
okay.
And then the other instructions from Carter are, I'll just read it out. Cruiser and starboard destroyers focused on nearest cruiser if possible. Port and rear destroyers focus on second destroyer. So it kind of makes sense.
Well, let's move them so we can just have that idea.
Yeah.
All right. Sean, do you want me to take care of the Germans?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Strauss. Standard is 3. This is going to get weird. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of kind of interpenetration here, so.
Are they stopping the turn?
Well, they had gone 20 degrees to port, so they've already done that, so right about here.
Okay.
And now they're going to end up right about.
Oh, that's not good.
I think. So go ahead and let's just do a thing at a time, increment at a time. Keep going. All right, so we're gonna have a close call here, like an extraordinarily close call. I think we need to stop.
I was gonna say I stop him right there because he's making that large turn.
So let me get everybody up relatively. It's gonna be nasty.
Oh. This might get really bad if the British remember they have torpedoes.
No, Marshall explicitly commanded torpedoes.
Yeah, and so did Carter here in a second. You'll see.
But his ships, they aren't in a good launch position.
Who, Marshall's?
No, Carter's.
No,
I mean,
you're right.
They both have issues.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I agree.
but Marshall's at least broadside to the enemy.
Okay. Okay. Good thing. Rappa's full speed. So.
Wow, this is a weird battle. Interesting enough. Yeah, I think we judged this as about as good as we can. I mean, what?
Yeah. Why are they doing that with the battle cruisers?
Trying to go east-southeast and then east again. So either they sail directly into the back of the Southampton or they turn or southeast.
I mean,
Well, they are, interestingly enough, the German line is kind of self-screen their cruisers here, but it's going to get interesting.
Okay, so let's go with that green pawn idea, guys.
All right.
Take it. All right. Take it. Copy it next to a ship you think has chances to fire this turn. Jesus Christ.
All of the ships get to fire.
I'm pretty sure most of them do. Maybe not here. Actually, yeah, probably not. Yeah, right here.
Yeah, you would get to fire. You would get to fire. Your forward turret would be unmasked. You would also fire.
We got to remember to give this Stralsund a negative modifier on its firing.
Oh.
Turret.
That guy would also, Lion would also be able to fire.
I think so. I think that's legit. How many
Well, the Stralsund is not a happy camper right now.
Man, I'm out. Okay, so we're gonna have to.
This is like 250
resolve
yards
this
here.
like separately, y'all.
Yeah. I think that guy's masked.
For being completely realistic. Okay, so.
Yeah.
Peter, do you want to work on in the center here with the torpedoes? Please.
Yeah, that's. And let's can we do like a do we want to do like a white marker for ones we think can fire have not only ordered it but can definitely fire them. I'll put a white pawn here. I think both. What do y'all think here?
Yeah.
That
the
both.
Aurora would fire torpedoes into the V-33.
Okay, so let's do that here, and let's say
and then
V-33.
Southland would obviously fire torpedoes into the Aurora. And these would be destroyers, so their torpedo mounts would be
bow
center line on swivel, so they're masked.
You think they can do this though, right? This is only.
Sure.
Here, let's
well,
get
actually, he's not. He actually has.
This is only. This is 1,000. This is a little bit beyond 1,000 yards right here.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Okay, so we're gonna.
Are we going to
Make sure
give
to
this
highlight-
guy the torp or no?
Okay.
I'm going to say yes on this torp.
Okay.
These,
Then these guys here, they could fire torpedoes, but they wouldn't.
okay, these guys, this is beyond 1,000. They definitely. What are you thinking on this one, Sean? As far as a torp, so this is about 1,000, a little bit beyond 1,000 yards.
I mean, the angle seems plausible.
Yeah, I think I'm going to give it to him.
Yeah.
It's gonna be at the harder rung of it though. It's just on the edge of the harder rung. We have like two different levels of. So for example, it's gonna be a 16 or better to hit for this one, and it's gonna be a 13 or better for these two.
Yeah, I mean, the crew of the V-33. I mean, their job is to deliver torpedoes to target, so they're going to be paying real close attention. So they would snap off shots as soon as they could. Yeah.
What is that's the secession point? Okay.
So
all right.
This.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and roll the torpedo resolutions here then.
Okay.
So let's do this one against the Birmingham. And
that's
no, definitely not. This is a failure.
Also,
okay.
All right. So then these guys have a little bit better chance. They're going to get it on a 13 or higher. So this Stralsund firing on the Aurora is right here with the torpedoes.
Yeah.
Also,
that would be a hit.
Yeah, and then the Aurora would.
All right. So let's but hold on. Let's
Yeah.
So the Aurora is a DA. So he has 8 hit points. He's now at 5 of 8. Okay, and then vice versa. Aurora was firing on a torpedo at V3, V33. We also needed. Okay. All right. It's just for the torp. That'll be a negative. This one missed.
Okay.
So that's all the torps done. So Marshall took 3 hit points on the Aurora. He's down to 5 of 8. And also there is a flood for that too. So he'll start taking extra damage as well. So what you can basically say to him is that he needs to allot some damage control to that, and he should be fine.
Oh.
All right, now.
Ouch.
Man, Nick cannot catch a freaking break.
All right, I'm going to start going down the line with gunfire as well.
Okay.
I've already started on the Germans over here.
I'll stop them. Just tell me where you want me to.
Miss. Miss. Hit. Then one more time. Miss. So that is from. Oh, whoops.
So this
from here on back is done.
Okay.
Okay.
And all the hit points are marked as well on the target.
I was about to do that with now that I finally resolved all of it. So yeah.
Again, if it helps, the destroyers only have 4 total.
Yep.
Just as a reminder. 8, and the larger guys have 20.
Are you sure this is World War One and not Trafalgar?
Yeah, funny. Okay.
As far as the tactics being used, is that what you're saying? Okay. Well,
Yes.
Okay. So have we resolved everything?
I believe all. Yeah, I finished out the There was only one torpedo hit against Aurora, and Aurora has a flood. But they're at 5 of 8 otherwise, so they're not too
Okay.
bad.
Well, let's give them the red, just so they know.
But did all these fire?
I mean, that's what I'm asking y'all. Did they fire now or no?
I hadn't done this gunfire.
I hadn't either. Okay, we'll do that.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll it? I can roll it. I'll do it.
Yeah, if you want to start with
Right.
these ones. Yeah. Sean, could you do these 4 back here?
Okay. I don't know the.
It's all right. We'll just keep rolling through it. Okay, so this Undaunted.
It's yeah. You just take these 3 dice, you roll it. It's all. If it's a 13 or up, it's a hit.
Okay, that is not a hit.
So whichever one that was for, go ahead and take the green piece away and put a little white thing where it was shooting. Oh, careful of the models that are a bit funky. You've got to be shitting me.
Yeah, people aren't doing very good. I mean, it's across the board.
No, Nick's not doing very good. I mean,
oh,
good God.
I mean, it's that battle cruiser squadron gunnery. You know.
Yeah, Marshall did not have a good fire either.
It's another one.
I'm working my way through these greens here now.
Okay.
That's a miss here. So at least in kind, he was kindly missed. All right, so then. That's a miss.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Miss.
That's another miss. Jesus Christ.
Okay, we finally got. Who would this guy have arc on this one? I think so. So this guy gets a hit of 7, 8.
That's also a miss.
Okay, that should be everything. Move one off to the side here to make sure we don't lose it. Okay.
Yeah, dear Lord.
So,
yeah.
I mean, we're in boarding action range and nobody can hit anything.
Well, there was one hit back here, but not. But otherwise, man, all these guys missed. All missed.
One torpedo.
There was a torpedo hit here.
Okay. Well, let's let's start doing screenshots. Remember up tempo.
Okay.
I wouldn't worry about the tempo.
No, why am I? Okay, there we go. Destroyer 0915. Okay.
Poor Nick, man. I feel so bad for Nick. Seriously.
I mean,
This is gonna be a great screenshot I get to do from Marshall here.
Yeah, he actually made it out okay because he didn't get a lot of gunfire on him. He got the one torp.
Yeah, but
that was not a fun one to. Don't want to be clicking that.
Again. There was one thing I forgot. Not gonna make too much of a big deal, but I need to move David's. He had 2 destroyers that are breaking off formation and starting to smoke. Okay, how do I?
okay. Well, yeah, they haven't started yet.
It hasn't really. That wouldn't take too much, but they're kind of breaking off and they're starting smoke right around here.
No, damn it.
Do you want me to do Achilles? Or are you already doing it?
I was just about to do it. Thank you, though.
Okay. Let's see. Blake's gotten his 0915. Marshall's gotten. Okay, so that should be. You gotten all the Germans, Peter?
Almost, huh?
Okay.
One more person update. And then, yeah, apologies about missing that smoke generation, but it doesn't really affect anything yet.
I'll be interested to see what they're trying to do because I don't see the point of that.
Okay, I am done giving them screenshots, but I'm going to go into their individual rooms just to make sure everything's kosher here. But I think we're good.
I think we just need to kill these and we should be ready for the British side.
Okay, I'm just going to quickly jump into each of these rooms and just kind of make sure everything's kosher. All right. Hey, Carter, can you hear me? Why is this?
What?
Nope. All right. Hey. All right. So things are getting interesting. Let's see. Make sure I get everything here. So you did score what appeared to have been a torpedo hit on the lead enemy cruiser there. You're getting real close, and we inched y'all forward. I don't think there will be a collision, but again, this is all kind of like out of scale. But you did get a good torp in. No one got, well, kind of thankfully for both sides, nobody got very good gunnery hits in the front. So again, to the benefit of both sides there. That's about it. Let's see what you said here. Cruiser lose.
Looks like the enemy battle line is turning.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yep, that is correct. And then it looks like the rear, their other two destroyer flotillas behind there look like they're kind of maintaining. It looks like a south by southeast kind of line.
I assume my flag is on the cruiser, right?
Yeah, you can. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right.
So if you need to change anything, just change it in the text.
I'll. Okay. Are you the one streaming the game, by the way? I'm not sure.
I'm streaming it to my own channel.
Okay.
I'm not screening it on the Kriegsspiel
IKS.
one.
Okay.
No, I think somebody might be just doing their own vantage point of that.
Okay.
But,
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know who was doing that, honestly.
All right.
But yeah, just think about it a little bit. Text change if you need to. Otherwise, I'm going to just jump over to everybody.
I won't change any of the current text. I might just add something.
Okay,
but
that's fine.
Yeah, keep a lookout.
All right. Hey.
Oh man, it's getting spicy.
Yeah, it's getting a little weird in here. All right, so from what you can tell, there was a larger hit in the front on the lead cruiser. Their cruiser line looks like it's changed course southerly, and our cruiser line is basically just about to cross the T on that cruiser line. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Like
so we're crossing the T on their cruiser line that's coming up.
Yeah, just barely.
Well,
I mean,
barely.
About to be.
Yeah. Okay.
Almost collision check. It was collision check level. So there seems to have been a pretty large explosion on that first enemy cruiser, but the front line is holding for the Germans. You don't see a lot of gunnery hits. Their third in-line cruiser did get a hit, from what you could tell. That's about all you know. So there's a formation up there more northerly. It looks more destroyer size to you.
All right. So what's the heading on that? Wait. What direction are we currently heading right now, cardinal wise?
Almost due. The front is about due west, but they're
due west.
Well, you're going just north of west, and
all right.
And the guy, Carter in front of you is going about southwest at this point, and there's a turn of secession occurring right in front of you.
Okay, what's the?
So that would be my question to you. Are you going to follow him in a turn of secession?
Yes. the overall order is for the entire formation to turn to port and re-engage once we blow past them. I think he might have turned a bit early, but that's okay because we're kind of going into the direction that they're going.
All right.
So the idea is the whole line will follow Carter.
If you see that little white, you see the little white marble. Yeah, you see the little white marble I have there right near the splash in front of you, in front of Shadelets. That is the turn of secession point.
Okay.
And so if you want to continue it, so be it. All right.
Yep.
So far you're being masked by your own line pretty reasonably. So
yeah, are we able to engage the ships off to our flanks from where we're at?
Yeah, we're taking care of that. Yep.
Okay.
Any firing that you're able to do, we're giving you.
Gotcha. And then we should be getting into torpedo realm.
Ish. Yeah, definitely the front squadron is, and they have torpedoes, but you just don't have a very good arc right now, and line of sight. So, but we'll make a good note of that though in your orders, we're gonna assume you're holding torpedo firing.
Yeah, my flotilla specifically is holding flotilla torpedoes until we can.
Until you're in what you consider short range, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Exactly.
All right. I'll assume that if you're within 1,000 yards, you'll fire. Which is effective generally effective short range. Okay.
All right.
I think that's everybody. Hey, Dave, how are you doing? Hopefully I depicted that. Are you there, Dave?
I'm here, yeah. I'm just writing out some
So I hope I depicted that appropriately. I kind of
Yeah, I mean it's good enough. It's good enough.
Let's say I can correct it a little bit. I mean, there's me correcting it a little bit won't be tactically much different.
I mean,
did you want? Okay, here's my main question is: did you want that break off to be a turn of secession, or did you want them to turn in at the same time? Turn in place.
I wanted them to turn in succession. I think.
But I'll slightly correct that then. There's not much difference in the result, but
no. I mean, it's fine.
And your intention is to lay smoke for a good several turns.
Yeah, a couple of turns. But yeah, because when
you're making
them break off.
If anything, you're making them think about it, so that's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I understand. I've probably just done Sergei over a little bit with his line of fire.
You're protecting him as well, so it's all right.
Yeah, kind of. Okay. If I was to say to you this verbally, the destroyers that have just broken off on the port side. Now, I mean, it's a decision whether to make them do it, but like if they were to move up closer to the battleships and try and screen them,
you want them to go flank plus, basically. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
I know what you're going for. You're trying to start smoke and then speed up like hell. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll see if it makes sense. I think it might make sense in there, but we'll see. It might not be fully imagined in this next increment, but it should be soon enough. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. That's cool. Cheers.
Hey, Sergey, just checking. I gotta go real quick here. All right, I'll get that flag order to Dave. From what you can tell, another clue as to what he's doing is he's speeding up as well. So it's your impression that he's laying smoke and speeding up to screen the cruisers, the battle cruisers. Is that I mean the fact that you're also asking, is that cool? Okay, cool. All right, I need to jump back to the main. All right, y'all.
Okay.
I think we're
ready.
Good. Yep.
All right.
Now I'm just gonna give them just short bit to correct anything, but I think I understand what they're all doing. So just to kind of let you know what Dave's trying to do, he's going to try, I think I kind of depicted a little bit of over excessive turn there, but he's trying to get to port of the battle cruisers and lay a smoke screen near him, but I don't know how successful it's going to be.
Okay.
He talked that over with his commander.
It is what it is, right? Yeah, so his intention is to speed up the flank plus and lay a smoke screen right here.
Okay. And if he did that the other way, it might have been. If he did it on that side, it might have been pretty useful. But
yeah, we'll see. We'll see where everybody ends up, right? I guess really where this ends up and this ends up. I think he's trying to do it in a predictive way, but we'll see. All right, so far I haven't gotten any corrections to orders, so I think I got everything I need to just go for it.
Okay.
Do you have enough information from this commander for us to kind of interweave? Let me go look back at what card I wanted just to be sure.
Sorry, say again.
Do you have enough information from this commander to begin interweaving our orders here in this convergence?
I'm just trying to.
I can hold.
Okay. Increase speed and continue moving south. So.
okay.
That was the order from Marshall?
Yep.
Okay.
So I assume damn the torpedoes, full speed ahead.
Yeah, we might.
That's gonna be more. I mean, basically, they're just trying to blow through.
So these guys are at standard. We might need to kind of.
Oh God!
Wait a second.
Well, that's why I just asked that.
Increment thing.
Yeah.
Like, did they increase speed or?
They're at standard.
Okay. Well, he was at. What was he at?
So he didn't change course at all.
No, he said.
They didn't either. So this is gonna get. Might have to roll for a collision. It'll be a rare. It'll be a pretty
So
low probability. But
fire. Increase speed. I mean, yeah, it doesn't say avoid. So.
I don't think they're gonna hit. It's definitely gonna slow each line down by at least half. I think.
Okay.
I mean, that's the way I would
I'm good with
describe it. I mean, it's gonna be like I mean, you got to. So it's gonna be about a 1.5 move.
Okay.
Well,
about that.
These guys can all go as much as standard as they can, but right there, those guys in front can only go about half. So.
Well, we're just gonna have to go ahead and turn them and call it like that.
You just pull them back a little bit. Sorry.
If we had more time, reminds me. If we had more time, I would consult with the players if they did want to ram.
We're going to make the assumption not, because these are naval captains and they know what that means.
Well, I mean, I'm reminded of certain British war
We're
interwar.
going to assume some competence here.
Well, I'm going to say that there were certain British interwar captains in exercises where they were, where the umpires ruled that no, you don't ram each other, and both captains were like, yeah, no, we ram each other.
Well, if they want to criticize us for that after the game, they are free to.
So I wonder how dead Carter is.
Don't really have an arc, so no. Okay. After, when you give Harappa his report, Sean, could you please prompt him to say, "Do you wish to open fire?"
Open fire on. Oh, Harappa. Okay.
Yeah. Because he's just saying continue, and all he's been given is full speed ahead. Like, well, okay. You're going full speed ahead, and you're leaving the battle. Now what?
Pulling a USS Chicago.
Yeah. Oh.
This is the only thing. I didn't have a really good smoke screen. Unfortunately, that big fog little thing is it's too collision heavy. So there is a smoke line here. He was successful at going flank and smoking the cruisers.
So we can't, like, how bad is it?
I mean, you can put it there if you want, but
like that.
Yeah, that's it. You just gotta watch out because it will collide with things.
Other stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll put it there and we'll highlight. Okay.
That's all the movement.
Yeah. Okay.
And do we need to get all these green things out of the way? Or are these new interpretations of it?
Those are new.
Oh, okay. All right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Are the green?
Okay. Yeah, they're new. They're new. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the battle cruisers back here. Y'all go ahead and grab any which one you want.
And then
let's just work through it. Because
All right. Any of those that you deem as close or short, they're gonna hit on an 11 or better. By the way.
Yep.
Just for Sean's sake, I don't know if Sean's looking at the guidelines. So one of Carter's orders was to fire torpedoes again to starboard at the most applicable.
Marshall's also firing torpedoes if it's applicable. So the British cruisers.
I think the question for the torpedoes for the British would be, would they try to target the battle cruisers?
I got a pretty good distance here, though.
Man, these models, these ships are atrocious. Like, just like the collision of it, it's just ridiculous. Hit.
All right, so I'm going to assume. I would assume he's going to try to go on the. Sean, what do you think about Stralson firing on New Zealand with a torpedo?
Well, I mean,
That's only 750 yards.
It's at quite an extreme angle.
Okay.
But it would be.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. So I think as they were coming by, they would probably fire at Birmingham.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so this is the torpedoes. Looking at the.
Yeah, if they're firing at New Zealand, we
Torpedo
need to
miss.
factor in like a
Torpedo
-3 because New
missed
Zealand is
horribly.
blessed.
The destroyer definitely is going to get it on. So we got a torpedo hit here. So 5. Undaunted.
All right, they're gonna try torpedo.
That's a miss. This is a horrible miss right here. This one had hit.
Nope.
Yeah. I really wish we could be doing play-by-post for this because, just to try to get across the chaos of what's going on right now. The short reports, the players might almost feel like it's orderly.
Okay, so that was a miss. These guys are firing on. So this destroyer is going to fire on that. That's a miss. Marshall got off easy on that one.
Yeah.
I think there's
It
definitely.
doesn't matter, but I was going to say, would we want to give a penalty for firing at a target that's going away as opposed to going towards you?
Also the aspect. Yeah, so I missed anyway.
Yeah.
All right, now gunnery. Good gravy.
All the guns at all the targets. So
I'm going to start from the front here.
So this one's down to 1
Southampton.
health point if someone fires on him. Just so you're aware.
He's going to fire on.
we also need to resolve the flood on the Aurora.
He plugged it. It's fine now.
Okay. I'll remove that from the description.
Yeah.
Okay, Stralson missed horribly with gunnery. This guy. Missed here. This gunnery's done.
I guess Birmingham gonna try and fire torpedoes, I guess.
Yes.
Did you already resolve all the torpedoes, Peter?
I've only done the Germans.
Okay.
So I'll do the.
Well, yeah. And then
I gotta do gunnery on these
I also
green ones
think
here.
Aurora would fire torpedoes.
Yes,
So.
probably.
That's some miss for the Birmingham. So it's
Okay, so there was a gunnery here that hit.
okay.
So he's at 4-8.
And that's
Already
that would be a hit for the torpedoes from Aurora. So the ship's going down.
Which one? This one
Yeah,
got hit?
Yep.
I'd say
That would
fire it up.
probably be on either that one or that one.
Based on based on the aggregate of the movement. Yeah, I'd say probably took that out. You want me to put it? Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, so we still got a little bit of gunnery here, and that's about it. And then we'll take a look here. What's still?
Somehow Carter's flagship is still alive.
He's just extraordinarily lucky.
Yeah, I don't know how that works, but guess we don't question it.
You know, gunnery. These targets are moving very fast.
Yes, but it's also knife fighting range. So.
Yeah. Well, that's a hit for there. So.
Okay, so there's definitely a hit.
I
From
mean,
here.
he's a protected cruiser that's less than,
Well, he's taking a lot of damage now.
Yeah.
One more good bracket, he's dead. As it should be.
This is,
And
no,
I mean, like he's also like there's nothing that he can do. I mean, except maybe turn north to avoid just getting pasted by the battle cruisers. So. Because at this range, I don't know if the battle cruiser squadron could even miss. So that would be quite the achievement.
These are quite horrible rolls throughout, I will say. I mean, I know it's improbable, but their gunnery is horrible across the board. Almost
Peter,
done.
This one fire? Do you know?
Yeah, it already did. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm right here.
Great.
Okay, so that's a hit here.
I'll start setting up for shots then.
And then.
All right, so where can that guy even hit?
Destroyer squadrons are deployed horribly. The best thing I would think to do.
Well, unless he changes formation and comes right into him.
Yeah,
he's done
the
nothing
best
except
thing.
sail ahead.
Yeah, the best thing I would think to do would be to, just embrace the fact that apparently it's 1812 and just try to cut the line again.
Good hit.
Just have both flotillas turn together.
So, Peter, question.
One second.
Okay.
They've got a lucky shot over here.
Nice.
All right. Question away.
Once this cruiser here breaks through on this side, what do we want to call it there, or how far do we want to go?
I mean, we can honestly, if you want to call it, and just have a good hot wash over it if you want at this point. I mean, it's just, we can kind of guesstimate what's going to happen here. I think I don't know. We can kind of maybe go one more turn.
I was going to say, like, one more turn to get them to the other side of this, see how many are dead.
Right. I mean, it's tough because we haven't actually joined main body versus main body yet.
I mean, technically we have.
I mean, the battle cruisers haven't engaged the German ones, really.
I mean, yes, they also have.
Yeah, they fired from here.
They've been firing. They just haven't engaged the cruisers, the battle cruisers.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's kind of,
Well, I mean, that happens all the time in naval stuff. So, I mean, just
so one more turn. Do we just maybe go
ahead?
And
I think we see how it looks one more turn on, and then
and then just call it. So do you want to just start moving everything without?
Well,
without
no. Let's give them the reports, and then if they are committed to this whole dive through the formation thing.
Well, I mean, I don't see how they could uncommit from it. right
well,
now.
front, but not the back. If Dave decides he wants to break off.
Yeah, but I mean,
Look, all I'm saying is we go one more turn. If it doesn't
that's fine.
change, then we call it. And it's
Yeah.
like, well, yeah.
I mean, you know, the battle cruisers are already committed. So that's what matters in this situation. They can't really disengage.
Yeah. So we go one more turn. We push the battle cruisers further in, and we see what happens there. Yeah. Okay.
I'm
well,
giving
let's do
updates now.
reports then.
Right.
And just highlight, just like it's a swirling mess now in the center here. Smoke, gunfire, explosions. Yeah.
Fire. Yeah, you're grabbing neck CT.
Correct. Yes.
Okay. And that will be all the British.
Almost done.
Okay.
On German side.
Okay. Well, so far we have historical results. So, at least one ship lost. So, that's nice.
Other than it literally is the Battle of Jutland, but I mean, not the Battle of Jutland, the Battle of Trafalgar. You know.
That too.
All right, so I've given them all screenshots and just given them a little bit to.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Have you all had a chance to talk to your folks, or?
Yeah,
no?
I'm not going into each one and asking about it. I'm just relying on text. So, if they want to criticize me for that, that's fair. But it's.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's untenable.
It takes
That's
so much time.
Yeah.
It's like. Yeah, I haven't done a live game in a.
Do I have time to drop in and ask them anything?
As long as it's not like a long discussion about anything.
No, I'm just gonna drop in for like literally 50 seconds in each one. So,
Yeah.
All right.
That should be fine.
Okay.
All right. So
Hey, just hold up before you get too verbally.
Okay.
We're gonna call it pretty soon, but just time wise, I mean, we have one more order change based on what you're seeing there. So you're seeing a pretty hot mess in the middle, of course, as suspected. So Dave he went flank speed to your port and basically screened your port. Now, whether you wanted that or not, I mean, that was on him.
That's fine.
Yeah, I think it was successful.
Yeah.
The one thing I didn't show here well is that to your right, basically, there is here, let me get you a better shot too.
Yeah, that destroyer flotilla is like
those
coming
guys
around.
are coming around, but they haven't started a piercing action yet, so they haven't turned,
Right.
They haven't turned on yet.
Trying to mitigate that with this next order.
Yeah.
Okay.
So go ahead and start getting that order, and if you need me to come back, because I got to jump in real quick here for everybody.
Yeah, go for it.
Hey, Dave, how are you? Things are getting interesting.
Sure.
I gotta make this quick though. Okay, so good. I think your orders are good.
Yeah.
So, okay, so formation line ahead. So are you gonna your port side destroyers there that are laying smoke? Are you just gonna continue that screening exercise?
Yeah, they're gonna continue the screen of the battleships.
Okay, so then the
yeah.
remainder of your force is gonna get line ahead and turn 15 degrees to starboard.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're
to starboard. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. I have to jump. This is probably we're near the end here, but we'll see.
Okay, mate. Cheers.
All right. It's been interesting.
I don't understand why they're going right through the middle like this.
Hey,
It's
well,
insane.
that's what we're going to talk about, right? That's what we'll talk about later.
Yeah, I mean, when he said that, we're going to play it like Trafalgar, I didn't realize he was going to go point blank.
Yeah, it's all right. It's not going to. I'll tell you what. He's a son of a bitch as far as a captain. He's getting through there without getting hit too bad. So it's pretty weird, but yeah, he's getting lucky. All right, Sayri, sorry, I was yapping in your ear right there. Okay, so you're gonna turn port. I'm just gonna you're gonna turn port about 20 or 30 degrees. Is that right? I'll assume that. Okay. Or are you gonna turn in succession like your arrow? Okay, so you're gonna turn your destroyers over and get them going. Okay, I understand. So your destroyers. Okay, so destroyers in turn in place to port 20-degree. Cruiser remain and something like that, and destroyers to flank plus something like that. We're gonna go pretty quick. Is that a good interpretation there? Okay.
Hello.
Hey, things are getting interesting in the front there. I mean, so far you've survived, but you don't have much left in you. You took you definitely took at least 2 hits, if not also a crit. I mean, you don't have much left in you in the front. Okay. But you knew that going into where you were going. But and we gave you, I think you hit with a torp. I think it might not have been. You went for the most appropriate cruiser as you were going by. Okay. You didn't have a really good line of sight or angle to their cruiser line, to their main line. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm
All
assuming
right.
you're full speed ahead
So,
at this point, and you can change your orders. Just
all right. I will. My hull integrity is almost
20% if
my ship is about to start sinking.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. All right. Then those will be my orders.
Okay, they're gonna like this. Okay.
And I see it's a bit gamey, but I see the battleship that has like Tsarina or Lake Tsarina behind it. I assume that I see like an admiral's flag on it, and I want to ram that one specifically.
I think you're gonna have a hard time getting based on when you're gonna hit it. I think you're probably gonna get the one to your like 20 degrees to starboard to your right.
That is the one 20 degrees to my starboard.
Hold on. Yeah, the one with the text behind it.
Yeah.
That's the one you would probably do. Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, I misinterpreted that. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Cool.
All right.
Hey. All right. I think I got everything now. And you're gonna like Carter's orders.
What does he want to do?
Okay, cruiser, focus fire on enemy cruiser off our port bow, all flank ahead, ram enemy flagship battleship. So in other words, he's going for the New Zealand there.
Okay.
And then the destroyers are engaging targets as appropriate.
Okay. So
do we want to just pull everybody in and just, well, whatever?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We might as well just kind of show them what was ordered and just kind of talk through it.
just
all right.
show them as we go through this last turn.
I don't know how to get everybody's attention.
Let's they all see this. I assume they can. So here, I think I just pull them in here. I think I have permission.
I think so.
I don't think I have the power to do that.
Nope, I've got the power.
Okay.
I've got the power. Jinx.
Carter, you son of a bitch.
Dude.
So, welcome to our Kriegsspiel of Trafalgar.
All right.
That was literally I'll tell you. I'll inform you right now. It was Trafalgar was exactly the idea.
Yeah.
So,
okay. So let me just say this, guys. I'm pulling in the rest of the British players. Let's keep a lid on it a little bit.
Okay. All right. Sorry, I can't help it. Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Is that everybody?
No. Almost.
There are quite a few players.
Hey Carter, check your DM.
Thanks. Yeah, it really was. I was going into the danger zone.
Here, we calling it?
Yeah.
I think for time purposes.
What's going on now?
Time purposes, and after we reveal what just got ordered up.
Yeah.
Here, that's actually easier. Let me just do that.
Do you mind if I join the tabletop?
Yeah, you can do that. The server is Dogger with a capital D, and the password.
That should be everybody.
Yeah, the password is bank with a capital B.
Capital B.
So, welcome everybody to the final turn here. Once we reveal what has been ordered, you'll understand why. So let
Oh,
me go ahead
give
and
me a chance to hop in the tabletop real quick.
Yeah, there's the tabletop thing. If you want to hop into it, that's fine. I'll also stream it, just so everyone has a clear idea of what's happening. So, here we are here. And as the Germans openly admitted, the Germans openly admitted, they went for the Trafalgar plan, and are
Certainly bold.
bisect, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So,
almost in there.
So basically, it comes down to Amelia. Yeah, you'd have to get risk for collision. You'd have to turn away. Sort of slide up to the side there. Basically, the main resolution point is going to be in here, so we just go ahead and do that. So, Peter, if you would.
Okay, so I will read out Carter's death knell. Hold on a second. Sorry, I lost it. All right, so the orders for that, I'm just going to read it out if somebody can move it. Focus fire on enemy cruiser off port bow. All ahead full target nearest enemy battle cruiser flagship. So that would be the New Zealand, I think. Destroyers to left and rear engage targets that deem appropriate. Weapons free torps and guns. Destroyers to starboard speed up and move to torpedo enemy battleships if possible. I'm going to go down the line here too.
Let's go ahead and see about that, huh?
So what happens when a protected cruiser smashes into a battle cruiser?
It's either I sink or I ram. Like,
well, one of two things is about to happen. Either you are shot to pieces and blown up before you can reach it, or you reach it. And yeah.
I was gonna get shot to pieces anyway, so.
Oh my God, Lake v. Carter, who can win?
Lake, ready?
Well, it's not exactly a fair fight, is it?
Hey, it doesn't have to be a fair fight.
Well, with the
Unfair fights are the best kind.
all right, so that's a miss. Score 1 for the British gunnery.
Let's go.
And that's a hit.
Battlecruiser squadron coming in clutch.
So he still survives, right?
He still technically survives. Yeah.
Oh my God!
Hell yeah!
So the
but his hull integrity is so low that
So the cruiser Stralsund, on fire and on smoking, is just going to ram it right into the New Zealand.
Holy shit, dude!
Well, that's why we have Marines, don't we?
Right. Okay.
Looks like we're going to be capturing a protected cruiser, boys.
So at this point, myself and Peter and Sean have decided
for the prize,
the place to call it. Basically, what's going to end up happening is the Germans are going to effectively, open fire, both sides here, do some damage, but they're going to get the same back because the destroyers are still out here and they're starting to open fire. The destroyers are back here and they're in for the back. So what we're effectively looking at is worse losses from Doggerbank and Jutland combined. Yeah. The German Navy is decimated. The British Navy similarly decimated.
Well, I mean,
this is an interesting
German
thing.
Navy is very much dead. I would say that kind of how lethal this is on the British would kind of have to be rolled for. But first scouting group is gone.
Yeah, definitely within several turns.
I mean, we were looking at the losses of 2 British destroyers and likely the battlecruiser New Zealand.
Possibly.
Yeah, I think it would be.
Remember, New Zealand is blessed.
But the rest of this German line, unless they turn away, is going to have to come straight through.
Well, I mean, my next order was to turn to
starboard.
The port to port and to go this way. And the idea would be that we'd kind of be going away from this and then cutting into here and getting our guns to bear.
And Dave,
So
that's interesting because my next order has us turning to port at 0924. So
suffice to say,
our line would be heading
their line
back,
moving,
essentially staying in front of you. So you'd be turning right back into us again.
So
that's the idea.
Yeah, suffice to say, a very bloody day all around.
And just so Dave, if you're on, what was your next intention here again? You were getting in line formation, but I can't remember.
I was going to starboard.
Yeah, so you're gonna go like this.
So he was going.
Yeah.
Really? So you're out here trying to go
this. Yeah.
Wow, both fleets are just going to disappear into the sea, I guess. Okay.
It's every man for himself.
They will write legends about this day. Yeah, I wish we had more time to roll it out because I honestly would love to see exactly how much of these fleets would survive. Because there's a lot more ships that are going down to Dogger Bank today. I will say though, overall, even if it's like a match-on-match number of losses, it still turns into a British strategic victory.
I mean, it's going to be a British victory no matter how you slice the pie. Like, the German Kriegsmarine just can't fight the British, like, in an open battle like this.
Yeah, Kriegsmarine cannot take the losses that...
The idea was we were going to lose regardless, so we were going to try to cause as much damage as possible.
Yeah, I mean, like, it was either
that's
get a
all wrong.
strategic... Either we get a strategic loss, right, or we disengage. So do you want to have a battle or not? Like,
okay, so here's like this, guys. It's entirely possible to beat these guys tactically and strategically. It would be very difficult, but it's possible. I mean,
right, but we were prepared to take losses though. So to judge it based on losses when we were going in with the mindset that we were going to lose a lot of stuff. I mean, like the idea was, yeah, we were going to take losses, but so were the British. You know, like.
But that's still a loss. I mean,
but we went in with the mindset that was going to happen. So I mean, is it really a loss though? Like,
but Hipper wouldn't have that mindset. That would not be your
okay. But
objective.
am I Hipper? I wasn't given an objective.
Yes, you are Hipper.
Okay, Sean, everyone, hugs. Also, you too.
We went into the Battle of the Alamo as knowing it was going to be a loss. Is it still a loss?
Okay, everyone, just ease up. Ease up. Historically speaking, yes, this is a German loss, but if you're just looking at your own mindset, well, that's your own victory. So if you want to look at it that way, that's your prerogative.
The one thing I will.
Well, I just want to point out that this appears to be my first ever Kriegsspiel win ever.
I will say that
like
the
historic occasion.
I did want to mention.
I feel confident that Marshall was playing this entire game in his bathtub with little toy boats.
Actually, it was in the hot tub.
There you go.
Too hot for the hot tub.
So
the whirlpool's on. You're just getting a nice.
Yeah.
So I did want to point out that the gunnery was horrific by both sides because Carter should have gone down probably at least two segments before, but he got through by dice rolls, by luck alone, really.
Is he the one that I hit?
Yeah,
I
think
yeah. You're the one.
I guess
he hit you.
I'm not really angry or anything about this. I guess what I'm just gonna ask the umpires is, like, what would we have done better in this situation? Like what is
British?
Okay, so I have some thoughts.
Like what is the strategy, right? I'm just wondering.
Please let me speak. Okay. So, from my perspective, as I'm running this, yes, it's a nigh impossible task, but if it's somehow able to where you're able to sacrifice like one destroyer flotilla where you can break off the rest of your fleet, destroy the rest and run, then that's a win for you. Because you've sunk like 10, 15 British ships with a loss of 5 of your own. That's a win for you.
Yeah, I guess it's just we were never given a briefing. Really, it was just we're looking for some British ships. We found them. That's all that happened. That's all we were told.
You found us.
Yeah, no, the intent was sink as many enemy ships as you can and minimize your own losses. I mean, that's the point of pretty much any battle. So if you went into it that way, then yeah, further briefing would have helped. But
Well, the idea was, I'm just going to point out, the idea was...
Okay, hang on. Let me continue speaking. All
Okay.
right? So, yes, a further briefing would have helped y'all a lot. I admit to that. Problem being, this is a live event, and we only have so much time, all right? So I apologize for that. But I'm trying to get everybody underway here, all right? So that's why it was lacking. I will grant you that. Okay?
Good day.
Okay.
So,
Sean.
Yeah.
Yeah. You had some thoughts
So,
yourself?
yeah. So, Carter, you were asking what you could have done better, and in my mind, if you're going to do this Trafalgar break the line style thing, I would have formed in a wedge. I would have put your one of the destroyer flotillas in front, and then I would have put where is it? Blucher, since she's the least valuable ship, with the rest of the battle cruisers behind them. And then you would have had just a little bit more mass when you were going in.
That makes sense. Yeah, Hugs was kind of tactically, or I guess was the overall commander since he was the battle group or battle cruiser commander. And we never thought of a wedge, so yeah, a wedge probably would have been better.
I mean, yeah, I guess, but at the same time, I still prefer the double line that we had going here, because the idea was that we could engage like as the enemy went around the initial part, the rear of the line, which would be completely fresh, would be able to engage them as well and even break off if needed to, like change it up a little bit. But yeah, the overall idea though was that we were going in, we were doing damage. Like we were told to find the enemy and sink them. So like that's what we're doing.
Yeah, but you were supposed to you were supposed to do the damage to the British.
Never got engaged really, so I know.
I think it's a little too early to call it like one way or the other, in my opinion. But also, you got to think about it this way: if you look at the composition of the fleets, I just went through and looked at them all. The British absolutely will win every time, statistically speaking, at any engagement beyond medium distance, right? Or medium distance and beyond. They've got five battle cruisers, and they outmatch us in cruisers as well. I mean, they have numbers, period, on us, right?
Yeah.
So, considering that we have a composition of mainly torpedo boats, which are destroyers, like at least I was told they were upgun torpedo boats. Yeah, I mean, we had to close the distance or we were going to get demolished. Like, if we were to sit there and try to exchange at medium to long range distance, yeah, we'd sink a couple of ships maybe and run away, but we'd still receive the more damage, statistically speaking, just because we're outgunned and outnumbered. So the only logical decision at that point is to split the difference, go straight in the middle, and use our advantage, which is torpedoes.
Yes, torpedoes would be the great equalizer, but my point would be that this formation that you have here basically means that everything dies.
Well, with all due respect, though, you didn't play it long enough, and not to your fault, but it was not played out long enough for us to actually get that into action. Like I'm just putting, like I said, it's too early to call it one way or the other. Like, yes, that you are correct. But my next order was to make it to where that was possible. If you look, this entire group right here, and for the most part, this entire group are completely unengaged right now. The whole fight is over here. And the idea was that we would turn around like this, cut into this, and actually be able to use our torpedoes. But because it was cut out, or that it was called before we could do that, yeah, of course we weren't able to use our torpedoes.
Okay,
Yeah, I mean, it was designed like that.
Hugs, the problem is this group over here, that's destroyers. The battle cruisers are over here.
That's what we were going for.
The battle cruisers were going to end up over there anyway.
Why would you do that?
So we could go after their capital ships. That was the whole plan.
the course of their capital ships would mean that we'd
Oh,
cut
yeah, I
across.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were cutting into their path to use torpedoes. And the trade-off is that this group up here would not be able to get their guns to bear because all this nonsense would be in the way. And by the time we turned around, this group over here would spend their time trying to catch up to us. Now, granted, Dave did decide to take some of his guys off this way, but overall, we still have Sergei that should be following in line. Like I said, it was too early to call one way or the other.
Yeah, but Hugs, you're missing something, which is you'd have to go through the cruiser light Aurora, also known as the Rock Creek, and that probably wasn't going to happen.
Yeah, but you know, there it is, probably, but we don't know. You know, like it's,
You mean there's a chance?
yeah,
You're
I mean,
saying
like,
there's a chance.
Don't tell me the odds.
That needs to be
yeah,
cheated.
never tell me the odds, dude. Like, you know, it's just
Right.
I think given what we had in the brief that we gotten, I mean, that was the best option. It's just we didn't get to play it out long enough, and that's no fault to you guys. It's just it takes a while.
I was
Yeah.
Well, I
Go
don't
ahead,
mean to cut you off, Carter. I'm sorry. I was looking at this kind of from an umpire perspective. The turns were 20 minutes, 20 minutes. I think the third one was 20 minutes, and after that, they were all 30. I wonder if we had too few umpires and maybe too many units.
No, absolutely.
And because the turns were so long, it was impossible for us to play this out to a satisfactory conclusion for all the players. So that would be feedback for the future. That if we could run this with maybe fewer boats. And the other issue was situational awareness was completely non-existent. Like I had a little map going and everything, and it looked nothing like this. You know, and I just wonder. I would think that even on the deck of the ship, assuming it's daytime, the captain would have a little bit better situational awareness than what I had. So I don't know if there's a different way to do reports to facilitate that.
At the end, I even asked for a screenshot of what I could see behind me. I never got one, but that was because the game ended.
Well, I think a plotting board would have been helpful, at least for the squadron commanders
Well,
and the
I'll
admiral.
also tell you that's also a thing I saw as well. But given the fact that I didn't want to have to, we were already rushing to start this because we already had this set up, and I didn't want to have to force Peter to have to make 2 different modules because he had a lot to do today. So we absolutely understand. Too few umpires, too many boats. We aren't able to give you
This
a module,
is
so
a
it doesn't help. So
this is an excellent learning opportunity because I do want us to do more naval Kriegsspiels. So I hope you'll come back and do another one. And again, just incorporate the experiences here.
Yeah. Overall, though, if we look past all that, it was a really fun experience. Like I loved this scenario.
So much fun.
But it was fun. Maybe not for like Sergei and Dave, but I mean, I'm sorry, but like if we just managed to get the turns to go a little bit faster, I think that things may have turned out a little bit differently. Who knows? But it was fun. It was fun. Definitely will be back if possible.
Yeah, I was saying to CT that for the amount of umpires we had, this is definitely too many ships. Probably an appropriate scenario size would be something like Savo Island, which is no capital ships, fewer cruisers and fewer destroyers.
So a big part of why we ran this today is exactly that, to get that sort of feedback as to how this sort of thing plays out, because we have confidence in the system. We didn't have confidence in how it would look when it was run like this.
Or if you wanted to stick with World War One, something like the Falklands battle.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
so
that was a good one.
We can only do a live game because that's all we could really manage, and doing a larger play-by-post thing would take a whole lot of time and not really test things the way we wanted to. So we needed to see it like this.
Yeah.
So.
No, this was a perfect test bed. No, this was great.
So
we definitely were trying to push the envelope just to kind of see what the breaking point was, but thankfully it was fun.
Next time, hopefully we have more umpires that are willing to help. Again, thank you, Sean, for jumping in.
Yeah, that helped a lot.
Definitely helped a lot. And we'll work on trying to figure out a better way to do reports because obviously, I think a lot of the mistakes made tactics-wise was part of that the commanders just didn't have as much awareness as they could have. So we'll definitely think about that as well.
Yeah, if maybe I don't think there's really a practical way to do this, but if somebody figured out how to like take a 360-degree
screenshot,
you
yeah,
know.
at one
The
time.
only-
I can tell you it
the
was already
only-
hard to get one at a time.
Yeah, no, I'll have to do it by myself for 6. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I will say the only thing I can think of at this moment that would work, bar none, is just doing 2 screenshots, one overhead and one point of view.
Yeah.
That's the only way I could see it working. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
or
as soon
maybe
as you start
even
giving them that eagle eye view, though, then they start getting too much
Yeah.
coverage. But that's I can definitely, for like from Marshall's statement, that like a forward view and a rear view at a wide angle. We just need to work on it.
Yeah, I might even
what I said.
If I were doing it in a play-by-post environment, I might even like get my camera all the way down like to the bridge of the ship, right? And then start recording like a YouTube video where I just rotate the camera around with the bridge as the center point, and like, you know, that's the 360-degree view. But of course, that's not really practical for a live game. So
Yeah.
This makes you want to play some Fletcher Pratt.
Yeah.
But I definitely want to learn how to umpire the system, because I think, well, I'm getting some evil ideas. So,
well, yeah, you could quadruple the pain and suffering in your next monster
I'm putting
campaign.
Carter in for a Iron Cross for taking to Czarina.
I'll just say, like, you know, yeah,
posthumously. Iron Cross.
Yeah, I'll just say I was following orders, and I think, you know, given my orders, I think I did a pretty good job. But like way better than I probably should have gone. You know,
that's what all German officers say.
Yeah, I was only following orders. You know. Yeah, so my orders were to break up the British battle line, and well, New Zealand is certainly going to have to dip out of the battle line for at least a moment. You know, well,
was a ship ever boarded and captured like the old Age of Sail days?
You wouldn't be able to capture the cruiser, not because you don't have the men to do it or the talent. It's just that it'll sink before you are able to raise the British ensign over it. It's so
the only thing that's ever happened like that would be like with submarines.
Yeah,
and even that was extremely rare.
It's fair. One instance in World War One.
Well, like with passenger liners, yeah, but like other.
No, I think it was like a British third-class cruiser that struck its flag, and it was like a huge national embarrassment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
All right,
yeah, if y'all have any other improvements, feel free to message me or Peter. We're working on it constantly and stuff. If you had a good time, great. If you didn't have a great time, I apologize. Feel free to never attend any of my games ever again. I'm extremely stressed, so I'm going to go do something else that's not this. All right, so y'all have an excellent day.
Oh,
thanks,
wait,
CT.
CT, I want to talk.
Yep.
So if anyone wants a game of a land-based cruise,
But no, wait.
I'm going to run one in a few minutes. So let me know if you're in for that.
Oh, I can't, man. I don't have the time, bro. God damn.